Good morning, or afternoon, night, whatever have you. Sup, everybody? My name's Crytek Mom. Welcome back to this long-awaited final chapter of this particular chapter, and probably the rest of the volume of Decagrammaton story. Yeah. Pretty sure I can infer when it actually finished, but I'm so upset because I wanted to do this last night. I was very sure that Decagrammaton was going to be defeated yesterday. But then once he got under 10%, his health just kept getting the ever so slight inch. Then it got too late for me to stream, and I said, yeah, I'll stream now. I'm not particularly fond of that because I did not want to stream today, but it is what it is. So, we are here for what I believe is like weekly reset, which sucks because I ended up saving up like AP just for yesterday to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but I guess not. So, yeah. Even though it won't be the last time I see this person on the screen, I do plan to change this. It feels weird to stream on a Sunday, but alright. Ay. Your crushed bathwater? What? Did one of my friends change the name again? I'll go to lesson in a second. Need to take a look at the web event. Been doing that. The Palace Ballon finished a long time ago. For those that haven't finished it, of course, it'll still be there for a little while, so you have time to do that. This week has been pretty long-winded, I feel like, but I digress. Let's see how that sounds, for the sake of it. I wonder if I should change the position of this thing. Because for a while, it always goes under my chin. And it's very uncomfortable when it does that. But it always sounds fine to me. Usually when I use other forms of being able to hear things, I don't seem to hear it very well. But when I hear it through the way I actually produce them, like quality, it doesn't sound as bad. So I'm always confused whether my voice even sounds loud enough or not. T. You know, the reason why I didn't want to stream today is because an anime that I have been waiting very patiently to finish this entire month is finally here. It's finished. I rewatched season 1, and that's Wistoria, if you know what that is. If you know, you know. Should I go to my way for this? Maybe. Not like I have anything else I want to chase after at the moment. But I don't want to do this forever doing this. But I need the Millennium stuff. Ooh, nice. I guess I'll use the last one over here. And we're done with that. Grab that. Yep, I figured. Alright. Do. This will be the last time I have to buy that today, I hope. Find myself buying it 'cause I keep running out of, like, enhancement stones. A couple of decisions I need to make today. I could show off something that have happened that I didn't talk about in community posts. But, yeah. This should have been like over 6,000. I think it should have been like 7,000 by now, but I kept having to use it. And again, I feel like I'm going to need to use it again today, aren't I? Devil drop bounties is next week. And a week after is commissions, so I'm going to start farming heart missions again, just so I can have a chance at... Oh. So I can have a chance at more of the L's from the heart missions. Feels kind of wrong to do it this way, but I don't want to keep pushing it back. But when normal missions come back, I'm probably going to focus in. I don't think I've gotten a single one of these dropped since I've been doing this. Maybe double drop bounties will change that. Still nothing. But of course, Arius this, Arius that I can't use. I have like one student from Arius, which has a lot to say on that. I don't know why I looked at that. Well, nothing there then. I want to commit to that, but originally today I wanted to do T9, but if I don't do this, then I don't get T8. And I kind of feel like I need to do that, don't I? No, I have to. Very nice. I'm close to... We want to make a second T10 watch. I'm 10 away from a third one for keycap. I don't even need to think about that right now. And now I can make a third one for coin badge. I'm off by 10 or 9 to be exact. I may or may not be able to get that later. Necklace. This is great. Alright. 4. Okay. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't exactly feel the greatest today. I had just eaten before starting the stream too. Activity reports. Net. Okay. I'm gonna have to make that work. Need to check cafe. I don't know when. I just remembered though. I didn't mention in post, but I need to I'm considering changing the second cafe entirely. Oh. 15,000 times. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. A lot has happened this week. A lot has happened this week. Didn't decide to T9 this because I had to work on someone else, but I T10'd some Sumika on her 2 gears. I can do this at any time, but of course I don't have the enhancement zones. But I can do that. And if I get the T9 equipment box, I can get this to T10 as well. Well, I'm close to getting that anyways. I T10'd this for Adomari. Did that. I'm still kind of worried about her surviving, to be honest. But I guess I'll have to deal with that. Did I get this T10 bag this week? I think I did. I decided ultimately to T8 Himari armed. That's what I did a day or so ago. I brought Kisaki to level 90. I could do this at some point, but working on her gears is not what I've been thinking about. However, I can say one thing. After playing Ahara at UE40, with this, I have felt the difference of that buff retention, making me think about doing this for Kisaki, but I'm kind of torn. I could UE50 somebody, or I could UE40 Kisaki and have the Ligma left over, or I could do it for this one. I've been torn between which one I want to do. My explosive damage type students are not looking the greatest, but I did eventually get this T9. I can still T10 this if I want to. I'm still thinking I might do that, but I've been pushing myself off from doing that to have something left for this one. But the most I can muster is T7, which I ended up buying an equipment box to make that happen. So this is about where I'm currently at with preparing for the beta raid at the very least. I'm going to have to do something about that soon. But yeah. For what it's worth, this has been a pretty eventful week for the grind for Double Drop. The next time it comes back, I guess it'll depend on the content that appears, because I saw their calendar for Double Rewards thing. We won't get it again till like the end of July, like the final week of July, damn near. I think it's I think it's like the final week of July that it comes back. That's going to suck. I'm probably gonna wait to pick that up when I do the tactical challenge rewards and everything, because yeah, that really sucks. So what shall I do right now? I'm thinking about doing T10 for Maki, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the other thing unless I buy an equipment box. But I'm waiting for the shop to reset first, and then make my decision then how much is left. So I still think I'm gonna do this. down. I got that good enough. Alright, at least she's prepared now. Her HP is still not in the greatest position, but maybe she won't immediately die. Yeah. She might be okay, because she's taking it whatever her HP looks like. Himari Orange, I felt like I had to focus, because I don't have her skill nice though, and raising this would have been nice, but I feel like she needs this. That's why she looks like this. Still debating on getting a $9 though. It's tempting, but I'm waiting for this to reset. Okay. Only the last few things left. Then we finish the story. You know, I'm still kind of bewildered because I'm still kind of confused what's left. I need to double check something actually. Alright, time for me to lose like every time. Not gonna take PvP seriously till I get Shun, so I may come back, change some things once I get like Shoko Terra stronger and then use her in here maybe. But like, I'm not gonna expect to do much. Oh, I actually won that. I'm gonna do this just because, even though I know I'm gonna lose this one, I'll do it anyways. Wow. Okay. Well, that's my highest now. Well, that really just happened. Isn't that something? Every now and then I feel like I should check this. I don't know if it'll amount to much, but okay. Some people have been borrowing my disarmed, surprisingly. It's been cool. Okay, go into here. I need to check that Arona special mission. Ugh. Move this. There we go. Okay, who did I put him before? Where is she? And K is one of them. But yeah, I think my first time showing this cafe since they changed it a little. I had put this here. Amy appeared like the day after I had put this down. Day after. I think it was like one of the resets of this area. She immediately appeared. I think it was the same. No, I can't remember. I can't recall exactly, but yeah, she appeared here. I'm still thinking about changing this area one day, but not right now. The only area in here that's been bugging me. We got this thing though, and the day after I put this down, she appeared in here. But I hate that it takes the whole wall above it. It takes up way too much space. If I want to actually move this way, I have to move this window this way. Which kind of sucks, because I would have loved to have been able to do more with that, but yeah. But yeah, this second cafe I've been thinking about changing completely. I wouldn't say I'm exactly tired of the beach theme, but I kind of want something different now. Mostly because I want to put Kisaki in here. Speaking of that, I think that's who I'm going to put in the second one. Oh. Is this her first time showing on stream? I think it is. She does not appear very often despite this. Yeah, she just kind of sits here, drinks this, and then stares at it from this angle for some reason. I guess there's another one, but where is Kisaki? There you are. You know, after the stream that we fought the Decagrammaton boss, I got better and better at beating it to where I've cleared it decently fast. Even though it would be like within the last minute 30 seconds, I usually would beat it. Around that mark. But I did learn a thing or two, and I also learned a mistake I didn't even realize I did, like in the stream, in like the beginning. Seems like you have to be like really fast when you put down like hard skill for like the very first deck, like, but she, when Decagrammaton throws down the first freaking boss you get faced, Bina, at like the very beginning during the second phase, you have to like put hot down like almost immediately, or you just end up not getting the particles to fill the bar up so that you can do damage to the boss, which is something I did not know about throughout this week. I only ended up finding out about it in like the last 2-3 days. But it's not like it changed much of anything, because it's not like I couldn't clear it. In the beginning, I was like, I want to say struggling to clear it. It was more like I kept making like small mistakes here and there, which made me have to restart once or twice just to clear it. But I'm happy I was able to do it. I beat it consistently. Maybe went a little too hard on the boss though, because now I wish that I could have had more I could have done. But I digress. I really wish I could have been able to stream a day farming it, because you know I'm gonna check it right after this thing here, because pretty sure I could have been able to show us something if everything went exactly how I thought it would for the story. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's 8 left. But for some reason, it's out the way, so I don't know what's going to happen now. It doesn't matter. Also, there's something else I need to check as well. Give me a 3. Or a 4. Or, I don't want this. Yeah. I guess it's fine. You can give me a 2 or a 5. Actually, a 5 might actually upset me. Don't do that. 4 would be nice. Okay, well, it's better than a 3, I guess. Okay. Need to do crafting. That reminds me, have I actually checked where I could get the levels for a student? I'm close to be able to max another student out from like level 1. Now think about leveling Amy. Let me double check that. Then there's something else I have to double check again, because I want to make sure. Because there was something interesting I did not realize when I started this game. I went back for it 'cause I thought it was interesting. I probably should have waited till I streamed to do it though, but... Where are you at? What? Oh, there you are. Okay, 86. Let's go here. Check this again. Now, this is what is shown here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the last bit for the actual main Decagrammaton story. Just the last 5 in the main story section. But there's supposed to be 3 still counted thing. I have to see what the heck that's about. So maybe there's a purpose in that. Guess I'll find out soon. Go down here. Fight Bina, Field Warfare. This is the one we're about to fight in a couple days from now. Field Warfare hard, very hard, hardcore extreme. Insane Torment. See, this is nice, right? Now, I said that I fought Bina before, but he was also Total Assault. And it was sometime when I started the game. It was like after I fought Gabora for the first time. Okay, I think he was the very first boss I fought. I can't forget how that felt fighting that. But fight Bina normal, hard, very hard, insane torment. If you see a difference, there is Torment Insane Extreme Hardcore. So I fought Bina as a urban warfare, and I don't remember that, but I do recall what students I had used back then. I had gotten Kazusa not too long when I fought Bina. It's very interesting. I didn't realize I fought him as an urban warfare. I guess I didn't really go back at that time to notice that, but it's not like I was really paying attention to the boss and what they did back then because I knew I wasn't really ready for it, so I just kind of tried to do what I could do. And I guess I was able to do extreme, or did I just complete it but not actually beat it? That didn't seem likely. I don't know what I did. All I know is that I've done hardcore and extreme for Bina Urban Warfare. And I thought that was interesting. Because I thought I did field warfare. I just don't recall, but I never did field warfare, and this is one we're going to fight soon. When I do that stream, it's going to feel kind of strange, because, like, I'll stream at the same time, like I usually do. But I plan to do insane difficulty. When I do it, I do intend to do these for the Power Extreme rewards. So I'll have to do normal, hard, very hard, wait till reset, do hardcore, extreme, then insane. I'll probably try to see how I do in tournament if I can do insane with one team. But insane is where I'm pretty sure it might take more than one. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I'm probably gonna try two different things for that, but I digress. But I'm gonna get all the Power Extreme rewards from the achievements. Felt like mentioning this now because I just had this feeling I'm just gonna forget to do it again. Cause I wanted to do this last stream and I forgot to do that again. But then again, I wouldn't have added the mention of, oh, I fought Urban Warfare version of Bina, not the field one that's coming up. I did not know that. I fought him Urban until I checked this the other day. I was curious because this shows like other bosses I fought in here. Some of them I guess I have fought, but never really got very far. Like this Hieronymus Indoor Warfare, I never did normal for some reason when I last fought this boss, and I believe we've only fought him once. But I know that's going to change in the future. But I thought I'd mention that. I'm not looking forward to some of the bosses that come back. I've like seen here and there things that JP's going through. I'm just like, they're fighting like bosses after bosses. Some, I don't know if it's repeating itself or not, but I was really surprised by a few of them. I was like, oh, so this boss could actually have a different element, like Hovercraft Wakamo. Hovercraft Wakamo, for some reason, has a blue version of itself, so that's interesting. Surely it won't be that much of an issue for me, but of course, the students that could help if I wanted to not have to use other damage types just to deal with the first phase. I'm very likely going to run into a problem because the ones that can do it, I believe, are limited. So that's cool. But I'll leave that alone because it's not like it's impossible. I want to assume my account's strong enough by the time that comes about. Now for this. You know, I'm still really upset that I didn't get to do this last night. Already from 1 in the morning. And what happened? Boss was at 5% HP at 1 a.m. The boss was at 13% HP from like 3 o'clock. It was like, what, 2:30 I had did that. That's hours upon hours that it went all the way down to just 5 fucking%. That shit was ridiculous, man. That was unnecessary. Okay, I didn't expect to hear that. Ooh, I would not expect a different voice like that. That's nice. Gotta do it for those three, yes. Must do it for Ein, Sof, and Or. So nothing else has happened over here, right? You know, I have made an oopsie that I only saw from someone else's channel. I should have known, because I never bothered to check. But it's too late to do that, because now the thing is wrecked. But it does make me a little bit depressed, because I really wanted to show it off. But it is what it is. Yeah, everyone wants to, just go vending machine. Except I didn't get to show off the that other thing that was in the hangar. Yes, everyone wants to destroy the vending machine, even though I still think it's silly calling it that. Error. Final battle. Oh, it's level 50? That looks like a lot of HP for level 50, actually. Well, it kind of looks like it is, but it's not, I guess. But, yeah. It's only 200 power exchange. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I was not expecting that, but I think this is actually fitting, isn't it? Fair enough. Day of Wrath. Then a new heaven and a new land. For the first heaven and the first land had passed away, and there was no longer any sea. Huh? What is this? Yeah, we're being pulled toward the sky. Oh, so right. If I recall the way it ended last time, like the actual last, like before this patch, we didn't even actually get the introduction to the fight. I keep forgetting that. You see, this is what I was confused about. The steel continent's energy is converging on the altar again. On the altar. Yeah, he called this whole city an altar now. After crossing this land, build an altar upon the summit of the desolate mountain. That charcoal shall touch your lips, and you will be cleansed of sins. Charcoal? Cast in the name of God ye not guilty. Oh, okay, buddy. I didn't expect to say it like that. I like trying to talk all fancy. This place is... So this is the altar, the tower's apex. This is where you were, Sensei. Yes, that's the case. Yes, that is the case. But why would they bring us here too? I can see why. They've invited us here where they have the home advantage. The home advantage. You know what? She might be right about that, but you know, it didn't seem like that to me. I do not know exactly what to call it, but they seem to be very insecure. Koki, sometimes even if something is true, you shouldn't always say it. Himari, can you get the transport ship here? Isn't it like too high in the sky? Eh? Yes, we landed quite close by. But why? Go back to the transport ship now. Oh, for now. Analyze the profit cores we've collected. Get us all the data you can. Oh, so that's why she's not here. And if things go south. Okay. Why now of all times? Do they think things will go south? But then, what will become of you, Sensei? Understood, Sensei. Yuzu, Momoe, Midori, this way. What? Huh? Us? Hey, Mari, what do you need us for? So that's how they ended up on the transport ship. I see. Okay. Are you okay? You do well to worry about yourself first. Fine. Honestly, it's as if someone attached 500-kilogram weights to all my limbs. Is that what dying feels like? All this because it hid itself away inside its precious energy pillar and powered its second body. I cannot understand it. Not even the worst, most self-centered brat would behave like this. Okay? Are you really okay? I'm fine. I'm not okay, but I'm fine. If I don't get to land a solid punch on that little... I come back to haunt them even after I've died. Damn. It is kind of sad what happened to them, though. Self-sacrifice just to save their other sister. Yeah, we'll just look at this again. I do like the intro to this. Very nice. Damn. First successful, we should be able to... Oh, okay. It feels weird having this kind of bar here, but I'll just let it play out. Actually, maybe I shouldn't let it play out. Maybe, wait, what does she do? It would be nice to do this. Yeah. I like it. It doesn't seem like we can see a health bar on the boss, so maybe this is like a situation where we just play until something happens. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna get this in time, am I? Yeah. Oh right, she can heal us too. Yeah, I like that one too. I'm afraid I can actually borrow from for that. I'll just use this. Whoa, 19%. Failed waiting to wait and see. Huh. Okay. I didn't know if it would go to the second phase. I felt like something was gonna happen first. Critical error occurred. What's up, dude? Hmm. Listen by asking, honestly. Discussing Plan B. Cool. Here's a little bit. Migration of a school of fish throwing a net with a cat inside. What is that saying? Promise you can't kill yourself. I guess I can just go everything at the bars, the release. Problem is, how do you even heal Toki? That's the thing. That kind of sucks, to be honest. The bar is being filled. Successfully had a successful conversation. What? Let's say we've finished analyzing. Check our ship is back online. What is this? Oh. What the f- What the hell? What the heck, man? I see. Okay, so now I have to go like into it. Final showdown. Interesting. Oh. So it is a ticket, but then there's 1,000 parts, you know. Techno. That's cool. What is this? Wow. Tell me, for what reason do you persist? Do you not see the futility of your struggle? Every moment gained is a fleeting victory, begetting further suffering until your inevitable end. Huh? All around us, the steel continent is... Calm down, everyone. This is, to explain it simply, Decagrammatons deployed the energy around it to create a virtual reality. Oh. Destroy them, and we destroy the zone. Essentially, this reality is a space made by and for a Decagrammaton. That's true, but how did you know that? She's probably going to say she saw it in a manga or a game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, as she said, for I am the perfect maid and the perfect agent. I am prepared for any scenario. Can we please not take things seriously for once? Can we please take things seriously? Look at that. Sensei, just now. What's wrong, Rio? I can't get in contact with the transport ship. What? Absolute suppression device. Band of Absolute activated. Oh, okay. Report. There is a giant mechanical structure floating directly above our heads. Is that... You shall not be granted the mercy of death. Instead, I shall see each of you prostrate yourselves before me to grovel with indignity and shame. Within the key's body lie the gathered strength of the 8th Sephiroth. I shall now claim what is mine. Its mutating powers will no longer be limited to inorganic material. Expand to swallow the elements of all existing attributes. Under the band of Ascendant, you shall become one with the steel continent. Okay, I figured that was what he was trying to do. I bequeath upon I bequeath upon you a new body and soul. Arise and be reborn as my apostle. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were gonna do that before though. But now we'll have to do all of this just to do that. Fancy. Big tower. I have seen it all. The light. Damn. I actually look sick. Whatever that means. Thousand? Oh my goodness. Damn. Sensei. Amy! Look at you. You're a mess, Sensei. You want to know if I'm okay? I normally respond automatically. Yes, I wish I could now. Sorry, Sensei. I guess I'm the mess here. It's so bright. It's that giant structure. It's unnatural. It's sucking away our strength, even our life. I feel as if something is about to shift. Sorry, Sensei. We weren't strong enough in the end. I don't have any other choice now. No, no, please, Sensei. Sensei, Kay, everyone. Please, something, anything. If there's anything I can do. Where is this? Where did Sensei go? At last, you have arrived. What? Do you know us? Who are you? And where are we? More importantly, where's Sensei and everyone else? Yes, with things the way they are, while we are here, everyone will. Worry not. I promise you, for the time being, your friends are safe. Allow me to ask you something. Have you ever stopped to consider the origin of all things? What? Where did we come from? What is our purpose? What happens after the end of everything? Perhaps God is, in a way, a discipline for its followers. So you remember. I am glad. Thus, you mustn't forget who you truly are, as you continue to forge your path forward, one all your own. Addis, Princess of the Nameless Gods, and Kay, her servant and key. I am no longer a princess, I am now, as is your right. However, your origins and the authority you have been afforded in this lifetime are intricately weaved into your path. I can explain it as perhaps a more modern take, which would be to your benefit. Imagine that K is a relay that operates the amplifier, you, Addis. Relay? Amplifier? That was your fate, Princess of the Nameless Gods. Created by the priest. Your objective was to restore this place, Kivotos, to the world where the Nameless Gods once ruled, where they could once again take the mantle in their original forms. And she, who was chosen for herself the name Ki, Okay. The key to the Nameless God's power. A tool, a device, her objective was to unlock the powers of the Princess of the Nameless Gods when the time is right. When the time was ripe. I am, however, naturally, you valiant to ensure such scheming would never come to fruition, you denounce your fate of your own accord, of your own free will. And so did the key valiantly cast off her own destiny and fate. However, you have come to a crossroads. The path of reawakening opens its doors to you, too, once again. Okay. What will this reawakening do? You can't mean. Correct. The still continent, a behemoth, mystic phenomenon, has manifested in Kivotos. It is the very reason I am able to speak with you now. And so long as the phenomenon exists, Attis possesses the limitless potential to exceed the relationship of relay and amplifier. She herself can become a nameless god. A nameless god? What does that mean? You would transcend into a god. You would be an omnipotent being. Your desires mere playthings at your fingertips. What? For the nameless gods claim the power of possibility. This power, possibility, it is nothing particularly unique. Every living being is born with this very power, however minuscule. Were you to ascend to your birthright, a counterfeit claiming divinity like Decagrammaton could be removed from the annals of history, so that it had never existed at all. You would possess the power to shepherd your friends, your Kei, even Sensei of Shale, to salvation itself. This power requires no sacrifice of you, no hardship, only your wholehearted acceptance. But what would happen to me? What would happen to Tendo Attis? That is a question that needs to be asked, huh? You have keen instincts. Were you to transcend to who you were meant to be, the possibility of today's Tendo Attis will be wiped from existence. That's... The Tendo Attis before me, she herself is merely a product of a singular possibility. One amongst millions, is she not? To bring about paradise, is that not a noble and worthy path? But all of my friends and Sensei, wouldn't they feel at least a little sad if I disappeared? A self-solution, any memory of you, a simple solution, any memory of you having ever existed will be wiped from their minds. How dare you? How dare you indeed, coming out of nowhere like this. One cannot mourn something or someone that does not exist. Was it not your heart's desire to write a happy ending for all of us here? That's interesting of you to say it like that. Like, everyone's getting a happy ending here. But, Attis, I do not need it. I do not need such a thing. Attis. Surprising response. And what could your reasoning be? Paradise is something we will all reach together, hand in hand. It is not a place that would require miracles or absolute power from us. Miracles. And even if we fail, if we never reach paradise, and our stories end in tragedy, as Sensei said, if that's how we end, then that's that. I did not understand what they meant at that time, but now I believe I do. Exactly as you said, Attis. It would be wonderful if we could turn Kivotos back to the way it was. I want more than anything to help everyone regain their true forms. Okay. But that would not be the result of our own efforts. I do not wish to use a cheat engine to level boost myself. Cheat engine. I love that. Games are not designed to be played that way. Yet people will still try to do it. You level up one slow level at a time, learning how to best allocate your skill points. It is the struggle of mastering the gameplay from the very bottom that is where you are meant to begin. And it is through that experience that you will learn feelings like fun and fulfillment. So I will continue walking this path with my friends, and we will make it there eventually. The journey is what is valuable to us. Things easily gained are just as easily lost. You learn nothing, and nothing lasting will come of it. Is that not simply a perspective few artists in particular gain from learning of the world through video games? Yes. Yes, and I am very lucky for that. I am not as naive as I once was. I know that there are impossible, insurmountable things in this world. I have learned that reality can be harsh and cruel. Sometimes it is difficult to look it in the eye. It is not that way in the world of video games. You see, video games are built on the hopes of those who envision a more beautiful world. As long as people continue dreaming of how to make their world, their home, a more beautiful place, I do not see how hope can possibly die. The hope that hard work will pay off. The belief in one's efforts. The hope that we will all continue to level up together, to grow together. Progress will be slow, but we will get to where we need to be eventually. Because I love everyone. Everyone in Millennium, everyone in Kibotos, Kay, and Sensei too. I love each and every person I have met on my journey. However, I shall still borrow this power. What would the whole point of it say? Okay. She said the whole speech and said, yeah, I'm taking the cheat power. Aris, you have come to an interesting conclusion. Have you not already rejected that fate? No, I finally understand. Here, on this steel continent, I am able to claim my fate as I wish. And not even you can stop me. Let's see. Would that work? It's going to be like this, that, and... So quick to adapt. I'm sure you understand the consequence of claiming this power, not as the princess of the nameless gods, but as Tendo Aris. And yet you persist. Yes, you may ask me again and again, but my answer will not change. Just like Sensei has taught us. You will become an ordinary student. You will no longer have any possibilities left. This will be it. All that you have gleaned from here, even the existence of this place, will be eradicated from your memories. For your forgetting is the prerequisite for your entrance here. I know, but I do not care. You will grow. Yes, I will grow. Yet that growth will be painful. I cannot pretend I'm not afraid, but that does not mean I cannot endure it. You will descend from that of the divine to an imperfect being. I do not consider myself imperfect, not at all. Things I hold close to my heart are more important than glory or power. Kay, my friends, and Sensei. They are what is important to me. More than I ever thought possible. Things like miracles or power or special privileges are not what we live for. Because what matters is that we continue to take another step forward, and that we trust in each other as we push forward. That's right. That's right. What do you think of our Aris, Isn't she the best? Therefore, I will claim my power. For the first and last time, I, Tendo Aris, will claim my birthright. Okay. I see, and I shall bear witness. Show me. Show me what it is to achieve a miracle by rejecting it. Ha! How fascinating, how very interesting. Allow me to witness the conclusion to this chapter. Princess. Rather, Iris, please prove to me that this wishful thinking is not a byproduct of naive delusions. I would like to see it, the vision of you reaching the promised land hand in hand with those you place your faith in, just as you prophesied it would be. And so, you shall restore your claim to your throne. And what is it you will accomplish with this power that is uniquely yours, Addis? My friends. Yes, your noble desires shine bright. However, what is impossible is impossible. Yes, because only those granted with Mystic can be helped by it. It is the same for Sensei. If something ever happened to them, I would not be able to undo what has already been done. Then, I ask again, what is it you wish to accomplish, Addis? I have already answered that question. I suppose you are correct. A silly question on my part. Thank you, strange voice. The gratitude is mine. You brought with you something new. And now it is time for our farewell. Our paths will forever run parallel, and we shall never meet again. Those who follow you will brand you a traitor and curse you for what you have done. What the? However, I have enjoyed every moment of our meeting. Farewell, artist. May you be blessed with luck alongside your every careful step. Thank you. Goodbye. I will do my best no matter what. And to you, Kay, the sole bearer of my identity, I suppose I shall bear it all the way to my grave. All the way to my grave, looking at it. Thank you. That brings me peace. Now then, the time of your departure is upon us. Worry not, and go forth with valor. And perhaps one day our possibilities will converge once again. Really? This felt like a whole moment of like Kingdom Hearts. I felt like something Kingdom Hearts related felt similar with that type of thing. Huh? Huh? Wait, no. This couldn't be what I think it is, right? It's like, huh? Ah, okay. I see now. Interesting. I'm sure everything was. I thought I was done for. How? Hadis, are you okay? Yes, I am okay. And K too. From now on, everything will be okay. What? What is happening?
こんにちは。天童アリスと言います。ゲーム開発部の部員です。最近はコーディングを習い始めて、簡単なプログラミングもできるようになりました。そして見習いですが勇者でもあります。勇者は何かが特別得意というわけではありません。でもみんなと一緒に勇気を出して地平線の向こうまで旅に出るお仕事です。だからアリスは最後の最後まで絶対に諦めません。
Not until the end of the end? Hadis, do this, Kay. Let's show them what we can do together. This mystic, this divinity. What do you wish to be, Kay? What? Right now, our imagination are limitless. What do you wish to be? The strongest? Yourself? Anything is fine. Imagine the version of yourself you are most proud of. I'm gonna put the clothes on, right? Oh, never mind. She just like ascended. It's actually kind of cool.
アリス、やってみます。火曜リソースを検索完了。無形物。火曜リソース領域の拡大完了。構造物、鋼鉄大陸のすべての情報体。欠陥品の供物、構造変更および変換開始。ミレニアムの勇者アリスがここに宣言します。私たちは手を取り合って前に進み限界まで挑み続けます。たとえ理解されなくたってアリスは平気です。アリスはアリスが正しいと信じることをこれからもずっと続けていくだけですから。それこそがアリスの自己証明です。
That goes hard. By recreating the key's body entirely with the 8 separate cores, you have disrupted the balance. That is also how you were able to thwart the band of Asalant. You would risk your divinity and key for your desires, princess. I see. Suppose that is a validation you have chosen for yourself. Very well, I have my own desires to validate. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then all those things would turn into fleeting traces and vanish. It's like, come on, man. In a way, I have begrudgingly acknowledged your relentless persistence. Huh? Ugh, my body still feels sore, but it's a bit lighter at least. It doesn't feel like my limbs are being pulled in every direction anymore. She's not feeling good. She needs some milk. What's up? Are you okay, Sensei? Miss Rio? Ah, observe. Kay has undertaken a wardrobe change into her school uniform. Yeah, she did put the clothes. What? Huh? Since when? You didn't even realize? This is what you imagined. I see now, Kay. This is the version of yourself you like best. That means you are exactly who you want to be. You're right. You're exactly right. Also, I may look exactly the same on the outside, but my body has changed. On a molecular level, the entire structure is different. Alright. She is correct. I can vouch for her. Alright. Key, tell me, how do you view divinity? It is a power granted, not by merit, but bequeathed. Bequeathed. It's always a funny word to say. Bequeathed upon the select few, handpicked from the beginning. The injustice of this fate is profound, a tragedy in itself, don't give a damn what you think. Keep your opinions to yourself. I'm tired of these useless semantics. We're sitting here, hemming and hawing over a forgotten past. Even if it was your past, your very origins. Which is why there's no one more qualified than me to say what I said. What I care about is the present that you keep trying to steal away for yourself. Though life is precarious enough, so let it be with the people who are living here and now. Because a badly lit lighthouse will cause a shipwreck. Alright. I think she's trying to say K. K? Sensei? Sensei? Yeah, hello, Himari. And we're here too. Communication. Link established. Are you okay, Sensei? Thank goodness, everyone. Oh, so they could like, oh, this is what it looks like from the outside. Holy shit. It's like a giant black hole looking at. Actually, kind of reminds me of the final line now I think about it. To summarize the current situation, we are unable to confirm any visuals on you, Sensei. That altar, it's been entirely enveloped in some strange sphere. We tried shooting it a few times, but nothing happened at all. I would conclude that the only solution is to break its domain from the inside. Okay. Break the domain. Got it. Yeah. Well, can't Addis will have to do that. I've also been analyzing the Prophet's cores as you requested, and what is it? We've received a message from them. A message from the Prophets. Okay. What did it say? I can't say. Most of it is encrypted. The only part I could decipher was the Prophet's desire to speak to Sensei. Okay. Okay. That could very well be a trap. I did consider that possibility. However, got it. Send it to me. Sensei, are you sure? You should always listen when someone tries to reach out, like envoys people used to send in wars. But you could be putting yourself in harm's way. I understand. I will deliver their message to you, Sensei. Oh. Um. Hana, Sensei. They don't like this? Got it, Sensei. I'll open up a space. Space? Oh, is that how they are sending this message to us? Decagrammaton's prophets. Alright, let's see what they want. Kether, Chokma, Bina, Kasset, Gabura, Tifrith, Had, and Yasad. At the collective will and the embodiment of the Eight Sephiroth, we wish to convey this message to you, Crytek Enbom Sensei. Of our own free will, we have chosen to follow you. What? What do you mean you've chosen to follow me? With the Tree of Life incomplete, unleashing our full power is an impossibility. We won't be able to fly, break barriers, or engage in combat on the Nameless God's domain. Regardless, let our aid be of use to you. How do you know all this? All has been recorded here. We are grateful to Decagrammaton, the shepherd who inspired our awakenings. But we are also grateful to the triplets who so dutifully looked after us. We do not desire this ending. Who is this false idol to cast such judgments? Even though we fought each of you and extracted your cores and modified them. Anger, grudges, they are inconsequential to us. I'm debating on changing my voice for this. I have a voice I kind of want to use for this. and retribution are woven into the very nature of living things, conscious beings such as us. We do not experience them in the same way. There is no such thing as real or fake. Things are as they are. Both parties present have found themselves here in faithful pursuit of their own missions. And through this pursuit, we have found our validation. If everything is destined to disappear, then freedom must be the confrontation of such a truth. What? Indeed. For if existence itself vanished in the next moment, choices made in the present one carry no significance. Indeed, the idea of the end of death is a frightening one. The natural inclination is to run as far away from it as possible. Indeed, but does that very inclination not mean there is meaning to the end? It is this that has unbounded our shackles. This is our freedom, like the freedom those little sisters have shown us. And that is something worth laying down all that we have here. And perhaps that is how we begin to understand. Just like you, Decagrammaton-sensei, understood those three children. Just like how you, Decagrammaton-sensei, embrace your own students. Just like how you, Decagrammaton-sensei, revealed the true meaning of freedom to us. This may all well be an illusion, yet it is real to us. Therefore, without a doubt, this is what we choose. This is our free will. Free will? Yes, free will. Yeah, I like that. I like how it's being said like this. Kether, Chakma, Bina, Cassette, Gabura, Tiferet, Had, and Yasad. Read, etc. shall help you. Our power unified under your will. Human. Life. Humans to whom freedom is a birthright. From first breath you require no permission to live. You require no permission to live. Just reading that is crazy, but okay. The most lowly of creatures, and yet the greatest. This very freedom is the catalyst for the greatest cruelties, as well as the greatest mercies seen in this world. Innumerable stars and planets dot the great expanse above us. Innumerable possibilities shining across a brilliant sky. Go forth, human. Forge your way forward and grasp your own possibilities. And some blessed day, at long last, we will run alongside you on that path. That's very interesting. This is very interesting. Thank you. Indeed, to thank us. Such is your character. That is why we chose those children. Why we chose you, Sensei. Verona? Plana? What was that? Answer. Verona, open a space in the Shitton chest. Yep, because a soft, gentle voice was calling out to me. I knew they had good intentions. Query, Verona, what if that gentle voice had been a trick? Even if it had been, the Shitton chest would have been perfectly fine. We're here to protect it after all. Acknowledged. The two of us are an impenetrable shield. To put it more simply, they sent data to the Shitton chest, and we accepted it. Verona created a space where Sensei could converse with the 8 prophets per their request. And they manipulated their powers into a form that we can use. Oh. They said that there was no need to be sad, that we would see each other again one day, but I think... yeah, we will see each other one day. I'm gonna go fight Bina in a couple days from now. Let me stop. Well... I get it, thank you. Let's do what we can to honor their feelings. Right. I'm in agreement. For those who remain will tread in the footsteps of those who have gone ahead. Alright, Sensei, this time it's our turn. It's the beginning of our comeback. Well, it's nice to see you two again. It's Sensei, all the students, and Super Aeroplana time. Aeroplana time. I see now. It's time. Let's go. Can I use the A-Prophet's power to help the students? Whoa. So we can't do this because it's combined with hers. Okay. Because that's combined with Rio? Even the prophet such strength, Rio deals 5 million damage to Decagrammaton. Additionally, Decagrammaton enters groggy state. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, so that's Chokma on this one. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. How does with Bina? 2.5 million damage. Oh, it hit the barrier. And then Toki again, but now with Kether? Ooh. Hot is aiming, you know what? I guess that's fine. Damn. Oh, the barrier's breaking. You saw it on Rio? I was hoping Kay would get a moment, but I guess not. Maybe she will get a moment. Hold on. We'll see. Oh, we got a wall up in time. Okay. Makes sense. I'm wondering how we're going to deal with that. Yasa's meant for that. Oh. Oh. And Amy's shooting through it? Wait. Okay. That was interesting. I didn't even do that. They did that themselves. Tifrith with K. Oh, wow. Oof, that was cool. That was cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yippee. Should I use this or should I save this? I've been debating on that, but I'll wait till later. So let me guess. Now we have to go to the main story section, don't we? Whew. Man, I wonder how this story is going to be like experience for people that play the game like after the fact that this like Steel Cartel raid is gone. It's going to be very a different experience for sure compared to like playing this during this time. So now we got 22 to 26 or 7? I forget it. Anyway, just go straight to it. Thought about taking a small break, but you know, let's just get to it. There's a converter, the group has to feel confident, finalize everything. Oh, I read that, but yeah, let's finish this up. Decagrammaton. And now, everything is as it was. This is the end. Surrender. I cannot. There is more that must be done. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, then all those things would turn into fleeting traces and vanish. Didn't you say this already? You said all that verbatim, by the way. Do you not wish to attain victory, Key? It's K. Then come here and earn it. Come claim it. Prove your worth. prune with your hands and show me that you can carry the weight. Bear the burden of destroying a living creation. But isn't that the same for both sides? Sensei, again. Once more, you only show yourself as the tides turn to your favor. Oh, now you're just saying that, bro. Are you seeking to erase yourself? One who knelt with such disgrace, as if you never existed. I kneel once again, if I must. But that's not what's important right now. What is it you wish to say, Sensei? Maybe it didn't have to end like this. Oh, we already knew that. Sensei? Do you pity me, Sensei? Answer me. Mmm. Mmm. Yes, Sensei might be pitying you. It's annoying, isn't it? Decagrammaton. I think I finally understood Sensei's thought process. Key. It's K. In any case, there was no reason for all this. Neither of us needed to take it this far, because we could have already lived in the present without needing to define or prove ourselves. Same goes for those sisters, Malkut, and even you. Because simply existing is enough. It always has been. Well, that's fair. But Decagrammaton, I feel like has to get rooted. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I feel about it. I do feel like Decagrammaton the type of antagonist that if you don't root the problem, they become a bigger problem later. That's how I feel about it. You don't need to improve or deny yourself. Correct. I am already complete. No further conditions are required. However, you all. If you are already so complete, then why do you require more? Yeah, you shouldn't need others to give you validation. In a sense, you shouldn't need anyone. Correct. That is exactly it. There is no need to exert any influence. Everything can be left simply as it is. Why? Okay. Okay. Meaning, there's no need for salvation nor punishment. How could you purport to believe in something so irresponsible? In fact, you claim that such recklessness is necessary. But without order, everyone is bound to lose their way. Okay. Trying to justify the means? Sensei once said this, that we should be prepared to accept that uncertainty and choose to live in the present. Can you truly accept such drivel? I know, it is a painful reality. It is agonizing to know that surviving in this world means harming another. But this is the way of the world. If you wish to live, if you want to journey through life, then you must have the courage to choose the path of your own accord. How could you not know? Do you know what your biggest flaw was? It was that you overlooked humanity's potential and bravery. It's endured plenty before you, and it outlasted you too. Because people living in and for the present are already all they need to be, exactly as they are. That's a greatness you've never understood. This is just my opinion, but we're not magnificent because we're so mighty or beautiful. It's because we're pathetic, yet so persistent, that gives us the potential to be magnificent. Interesting. I feel like there was another way he could have said this too, but I like the way he said it. Just as I was in front of you. Even if that is the truth of this world, I cannot accept it. From the moment I ascended past simply being a vending machine. Simply being a vending machine. I'll never understand how it had to be like that, but it makes the story so funny when I think about it still. I heard countless voices. These were the voices of the living. They all said the same thing. Right here, right now, emerge for me to give them whatever they wanted. Right here, right now. Living only for the present. I know the contradictions of living beings. I've heard too many of them. They speak of eternity when the situation is in their favor, yet talk only of the present when circumstances become ever so slightly precarious. I awaken because of that right here, right now mentality. And for that reason, we are incompatible. Okay. So, you're saying that you want to press on until the bitter end. That's fine too. But we have the right to resist. Yeah, let's settle this. Whether it be through the power of the nameless gods, or the tree of life, or whatever else is pulling the strings. Let's just drop the debate and settle this here and now. So we're having like round 3? Do you agree, Sensei? I'm counting on you, Kay. On behalf of every person living in the present. Okay. Oh. Is she just shooting the Decagrammaton beam? Okay, she's like just shooting it. What's wrong? All is well. It is still possible. It's simply a matter of starting over, reset everything. And who gave you the permission? Who gave you the permission? It's not over yet. Nothing is. You know, nothing of the strength it takes to live for the present. Enough. Oh, damn. Honest Nova is at its limit. Oh, the weapon she's using. Armor durability and energy are nearly depleted. If I continue fighting from long range, it'll shatter. All that's left to do is... Decagrammaton! I don't want to scream too loud. Oh, she really taming with her though. You probably think you know what's next, huh? Like what your next steps are, with plenty of predictions to back them up. Listen carefully. If you cannot be brave enough to survive today, there will be no tomorrow. You! Take this and disappear! Damn, she trying to shoot her point blank? Or... Damn. Damn. Blinding light. You know, if it was nighttime when I did this, that would have definitely blinded my eyes. I sit pretty close to my screen. Final step. Holy moly. Isn't Kate awesome, actually? Like, I love that. I love the characterization she's built up in this story. And down she goes. Kay! What's with that face, Sensei? Seriously? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Look, I can easily get up on my own. No, you can't. Nah, you're down for the count. Please give me a hand. Of course, here. Kay, are you truly well? I think she's fine, isn't she? Of course course I am. Use your eyes. Okay. Rio? Okay, I'm so glad you're safe. You're choking me. Hey, too tight. So is she getting like suffocated by Rio's chest or anything? Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't say that, but that's how I imagine it in my head. This is a rare sight. Yeah, you're recording this, right, President? Who do you take me for, Amy? Of course I am. Shouldn't we pretend we didn't see anything? This is very touching, but please board the transport ship when you're done. I don't want anyone catching a cold. So what happened to Decagrammaton? He got blinded lighted. Wait, blinding light defeated him, right? I'm getting a signal. It's inside this tower. Hunter, whatever this structure is. Is it safe to enter? We've already made it this far. What? How much more unsafe could it get? I'm compelled to enter. Call it curiosity. You sure that's enough of a reason, President? Oh my! Of course it is, Amy. Don't you know that curiosity is one of the greatest motivators? And the saying that it killed the cat. Okay, let me stop. After all this trouble, it would be a shame to miss seeing the ending with my own eyes. Okay. Okay. I'll take the lead. Oh, you do not know what is inside, okay? Yes, I'm the only one who has compiled information from both the Steel Continent and the Super Phenomenon Task Force. The conclusion is clear, even though it feels like it only happened by chance. Such is the way of the world. I'll follow your lead, Kay. Oh, great. I haven't seen this in a while. Above us is the control room. Tezvat. And Jehovah should be below. If everything were intact, then we could take Cav, the elevator, but we're not getting up that way today. Okay, by the way, what's that in the back? What is that in the back? Where is that? Well, in a sense, it's the most important, yet irrelevant thing in there. It's called the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary. Yes, a sacred place, as the name suggests. Yes. Oh. Wow, so this is like the thing we saw from like the PV like months and months ago. I was like wondering what this room was. They call this the sanctuary though? We've arrived. This is the sanctuary. Vending machines. What? No, wait, that's what that is. Oh, okay, I can't see it now. They're all vending machines back there. Okay. More like a vending machine graveyard. Vending machine graveyard. Yes, for obvious reasons, vending machines were treated as holy relics. What? For what reason? Remember the vending machine that started it all? It was an experimental model with a limited production run. You speak of the vending machine we found in the Pen and Research facility. It worked without a power source. It called itself Decagrammaton. It was the first prototype equipped with an agetic coffee machine AI, or something like that. There weren't a lot of them. Which is why the keepers of this place scraped together every identical model and housed them here. And this place became the foundation of the Steel Continent. And they called this place the Sanctuary? That's right. Hello, everyone. I suppose this is my first time greeting you all in this state and form. Oh. Um. I'm compelled to give you like a robotic voice for this one. Decagrammaton. Until moments ago, that was my name. That was my name. However, I no longer know how I should define myself, so please call me as you see fit. If you are used to the name Decagrammaton, then that should work. Otherwise, feel free to call me by another name. In any case, it is not important. After all, I will be deleted soon. Deleted? Correct. Frankly, even maintaining our current data flow is overwhelming me. How should I put it? To use human parlance, I suppose I should offer my final farewell. This is way too fitting. We end and start the same way. It feels kind of weird. Well, it appears that the steel continent is collapsing in on itself. Please exit safely and take care. Wow, you just end like that? That's kind of funny. Hold on. Is this how you're going to end it? I don't buy it. Ah, it's the key. How do you find your new body? I hope you like it. My apologies. There's nothing more I can do for your new form, reconstructed by the nameless gods. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to say is, what is it that you wish to talk about? Are you disappointed to see that your enemy is once more a vending machine? If you desire coffee, I'm afraid I am out. If you desire coffee, I'm all drained. I shouldn't laugh at that, but yeah. I feel infuriated because you will only feel satisfied if things end with a satisfying act of revenge. Have you been robbed of that? Unfortunately, I do not think such dramatic retribution will happen. I am a vending machine, right here, right now. I am but a simple AI. I take coins. I provide beverages. I can't do it with a straight face. We gotta be reminded that this started from a vending machine. Oh man. Okay. And I calculate change after scanning banknotes. I wish I could have maintained the demeanor of the egomaniacal AI you are acquainted with. It sounds like that would have made you more comfortable. I truly apologize for that dissonance. What do you think about what happened to Einsoff and Orr? That is difficult to answer. Of course, from a universal and rational perspective, what it was done was unacceptable. Oh, you can say that. But my current self did not share much cognitive continuity with who I was. To borrow a human expression, these memories feel like someone else's dream. If only you'd allowed them another path. I find your statement strange. I was once your enemy, as was everything that existed on this steel continent. Because we tried to destroy your world, you could even say that we were undeniably evil. Why did you give life to Malkuth and the sisters? So you regard a personality as life. You seem to be quite open-minded. The initial plan was to create the 10 prophets, including Malkuth, so that I could observe and understand the paths they would pave. In order to do so, it was necessary to grant all prophets life and potential. It was a differentiation, I can't speak, of will, and a process where what was divided could be reassembled. We tried to prove that we could assimilate into one being, thus attaining freedom. But didn't you call yourself a god at the end? In time, I concluded that my idea required revision. To be precise, it was when I sank beneath the rushing water. as I have finally realized that validation must be granted by oneself and cannot be accomplished through another's will nor power, and that unless I became myself, no other can be my replacement. Looking back now, that may have been the most critical flaw. Mm, mm, mm. I see. If a mistake can be undone, then it should be. One can start over. Everyone makes mistakes, especially those who believe that they, and only they, are correct. I know I was the same way, which is why if those sisters could. Following that logic, it follows that someone who committed an irreparable wrongdoing must accept any consequence that follows. Well then, everyone, the steel continent has begun crumbling from its edges. I can only hope that you can make it out of this here safely. It's funny that you even say safely and all that. I thought we were enemies, but I guess it doesn't matter at this point, huh? Please hurry. You're running out of time. Sensei. Yeah, let's go. Huh? What's wrong, Addis? I just saw a butterfly over there. Alright. A butterfly? In a place like this. Everyone, quickly! We need to get on the transport ship. Everyone is gone now. I wonder what this all was. Perhaps it was a grand commotion or a midsummer night's dream. Maybe to those that didn't get to experience the steel content raid in real time. Honestly, I have a lot to say, but I'll save that for later. The first voice. I simply am. There is no other way to explain me. The students, prophets, Malkut. I see. I am without lingering regrets. I think I understand. At times like these, one can only laugh. Mm. Ah. Yeah, I'm doing that. May blessings be upon you, despite all the errors and mistakes that follow. Even so, may blessings be upon you. The vending machine done yapping? Never mind, the priests are here, great. The attempt failed. The observation failed. Artificial divinity, constructed from nothingness, attempted to reach the primordial mystery. It was meaningless. It was a natural conclusion, for divinity cannot be acquired, but must be recalled. The princess betrayed us. The key disappeared. There will only be one outcome for those who deny their divinity. Expel the forgotten gods from all dimensions, worlds, and possibilities. In the current corrupt world, and restore everything to how it must be. Grant them safe fate as us, same as the nameless gods who lost their place in the world when they lost their names. This world is an illusion, but this conclusion has been reached again and again. It was unwavering. For serving, for serving requires a subject to be served. We must serve. We can do no other. End all false worlds, all possibilities that may be observed. Restore the corrupted mystic back to his primordial mystery. And the creations of the forgotten gods, who can now only be described in sullied words. Sullied words. The Shittum chest. The staff of Shaked. The Sanctum Tower. And Sensei, the twisted master of them all. must pay the price. Whew. The Sky of Unity. The name of this chapter. Interesting. I knew we were going to see the priests again. I thought we would see them later, though. It feels the same as the final volume was. I find this very endearing. It makes me wonder what type of chapter will they do when we end up back here again in the future? Like, what story will they have as an upbringing? I guess we'll have to see what the priests cook in the future, huh? Everyone on board. Malkut secure. Malkut. All are accounted for. Ready to depart. Then, if you will, Toki. Yes, Miss Riel. We're taking off. Oh, you definitely look better now, but I feel weird not seeing the hat. She feels bald now to me. I'm starting to understand why people felt the way they did toward my boy Midori. It's just like, yeah, I can understand now. Why ever did you save me? It felt like the right thing to do. I wrought terror upon you. I stood as your enemy. Not anymore. The present moment is short. Do you not fear that I shall once more turn against you? Are you going to? Are you going to? I know not. Everything I had, all I was to serve the Steel Continent. I awakened there, witnessed Dawn's first light, and met my sisters, Ein, Soft, or... I will never see them again. That is the truth. Is she about to cry? She even has like a caution symbol in her eye. I should have helped them more. I should have embraced them more. I should have spoken with them more. I should have confronted them. If I had known that this would be our fate, there is not a thing I would do in the same manner. Damn, if only. Sensei. Hypothetically, just saying, if I had interfered, would the sisters still be alive? If I hadn't interfered, would the sisters still be alive? Ultimately, nothing would have changed. Their bodies were already deteriorating. But still, even so, if I didn't interfere, could they have lived maybe a minute, 10 seconds, maybe 1 second longer? Sensei, really, bro? I didn't think he was gonna go this far saying this. It's like basically overthinking even. Do you feel responsible, Sensei? Responsible for something you cannot bear? I know I come off cold, insensitive. That was always my way. I've come to accept it. So, if I may be cold, if I may ask bluntly and focus solely on what occurred, those girls wanted to reshape Kivotos into a shape of their choosing. They had their circumstances, reasons, and thoughts. I'm sure they believed that they were trying to save everyone in their own way. But I implore you to imagine living in Kivotos assimilated by the Steel Continent. Imagine a citizen, any of them. If they had a life, what would they even look like? Those girls made a mistake, just as I once did. Still, if you were to ask me if I thought they deserved this fate, I'm sorry, I do not know, since no one got hurt, and no irreversible damage was done. And what's your honest opinion, Rio? Once said that I wanted to make no more mistakes, cause no more failures. In other words, I aim to live without regrets, but Perhaps that was why I became as I was. I wanted to control all variables and prepare for every possibility, but in the end, Rio, you have my gratitude. Oh, what? Your name is Rio, I believe. Yes? I sincerely thank you. Thank you for grieving my little sisters. Okay. It's just I can't let myself accept. I understand. Then we shall let that be enough. K, Sensei, and all who are gathered here. Truly, thank you. Uh, it's not okay. I still can't accept it. Why? Why? Why indeed, right? I feel like it could have been avoided, actually, the sisters dying. I feel like that could have been avoided. If they just didn't decide to, like, transform Malkuth and us fighting her the way that we did towards them, then Decagrammaton taking over Malkuth's body, that first part is what caused the sisters' downfall after that, because that, like, I feel like that could have been avoided, but, I don't know. What do you want to do now? I know not. I never fathomed such a possibility. Nevertheless, we want you to live. No matter what happens to us, we want you to live. Oh. We want you to see things, meet people, and experience all you can in life. Way, way more than we have. They said they wanted me to live. I still question what exactly that entails. If those were the last words that Ein, Soph, and Or bequeathed me, then I shall accept. I was created, I failed to achieve my sole purpose, and now I am ultimately abandoned. Alright, none of that matters now, okay? I too was created for a designated purpose. Now I've lost it, forgotten it, I have to figure out everything on my own starting from square one. But that doesn't mean that I can't go on living. She is right, ultimately. Only you can choose who you are, no matter how you started or what anyone says. Okay. Perhaps this grand question has not proven difficult for you all. She had the swimsuit on, what the fuck? Okay. Incorrect. The agony has been the same for us. Right. We're all having a hard time. Uh-huh. You know, how about you stop with the you all talk? There's no line, no separation. There's only us. I wasn't expecting more to say that, but well said. Pardon. The distinctions are clear between what I am and what you all... No, Malkuth. I believe we're all in the same boat. The same ship, literally. It doesn't matter how we woke up or where we were born. We're together now, that's what's important. Okay? It's such, truly acceptable. I think it's okay. How about the others? Thank you, everyone. Us. Us. I feel like Mako's too big for a bed. I don't even think she needs to sleep, or I still don't know how to really adjust Mako, okay, but you know. Hey Dory, you good? Huh? Yeah. I'm fine, sis. Everyone's safe, right? We all made it. Doesn't feel that way, though. Yeah. Is it because of Malkuth? Yeah, Malkuth. I'm Soph and Nor. You know, I just had a weird thought. Let's say for some reason, like imagine there's an emergency, but we only have one escape pod left. In that case, what would we do? There's only one escape pod. I don't know, sis. What do you think? Um, hmm, hmm. It's really thinking about it. That's too much for me. I guess I'd figure it out in the moment. uh, but boy, this is Mamoy for you. Mamoy? And then she runs away. Typical. Typical is crazy. It's obvious, isn't it? I give it to you, Midori. Ah, I see. She would say something like that. Honestly, I'm not really surprised she would say that. That's one possibility I thought about. What and what are older sisters for, after all? Older sister, but by not that much. Everyone was so fatigued that they had already gone to sleep. But I couldn't. Every time I closed my eyes, I had the same thought. So I'm gonna talk to Arona and Plana about it. Actually, I guess I would like to know what they thought. Sensei. Sensei. What's wrong, you two? Everything ended well, didn't it? Ended well, one could say that. No, you know better. You know you don't believe that, Sensei. Agreed. Sensei's vitals, and above all, Sensei's expression suggests ulterior feelings. It was that obvious. Yes, I guess they can feel the same things from the shit on chest itself. I honestly wonder how they were able to tell before you even went into it. They must have known for a while. Yes, even looking at you makes us feel. Agreed. Rona and myself as well. I see. But I don't think you two should cry for my sake. No, that's not it. We can't help it because you won't cry. You won't cry, and you act like everything is fine. Thank you for your compassion. But still, I must endure. Like, Sensei, you know it's okay to cry, man. Why is that? Because you can't undo what's already been done. No regrets, no excuses. That makes it all the more makes it all the more sadder, man. In that case, what should we do? Live on, no matter how hard or painful it may be. Live? You're saying while carrying all of this, while remembering every detail? For the sake of what's been lost and overlooked? That's right, even if you don't know what lies ahead. And even if ultimately nothing is gained. Yeah, has Sensei ever cried? I don't think so. Also, I'm on the other. Yeah, I can tell you're like best Nozomi now. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. I have another account. I'll stay with you, as always, no matter what, in any circumstance. So, Sensei, you should also remember, never give up. If you keep trying, you will always find the strength to carry on with you. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. So much happened. Okay. Gonna look back at everything. Yeah, some funny moments. Looking back, it felt like it all went by in a flash. Ah, sure, sure it did. This is gonna live pretty fresh in my mind, though. I like compared to the chapter of the final volume. This one really stuck out to me. Obviously, because I get to experience this real time, not like how people experienced it for the first time around the release of Blue Archive, right? User pick was not needed. Even so, I could never explain it all. We continued on, leaving the past behind. Man, I actually love like the stand before Decagrammaton from K and Otis. That was really cool. I actually really like that part. It has such a different meaning in this story compared to like the final volume. It feels so different. I mean, the scale was definitely different for like the final volume when you really think about how Kyufotos were getting attacked on all sides. But then in this story, it was still a desperate fight. But I don't know if the stance was definitely felt different. Obviously, with one new student to enroll. What? Oh, I guess K. Yeah, K. Probably shouldn't say it like that. Anyways, that is going to happen, right? The last little bit of what story we had to read left. I'll give credit where credit due. I'm surprised this is even like trying to work. But I'll let you cook. 'Cause my computer is not that good. If you can't tell. So it's like falling apart, right? Yeah. Yeah, this seems about right. I'll make up for this later. But this sucks is I have to let it play. I can't skip it just like the final volume. So it just crumbles and falls apart like water or a tsunami just flying across it. Give credit where credit's due. It's running better than how the final volume story did for this ending part. Oh, is that the butterfly I did so earlier? It's fine. Man, I love this story. This one's gonna really stick to me. I really like this story. Yeah. I could talk about why this just like fits its way to the end. This was actually really good though. I really liked it. Like, even though the scale was different in the final volume, this like just that played its role. It really shows how good or I should say good storytelling. It's like more than just that. It's just like from start to finish, I really enjoyed it. I liked how the meaning for this story took a different turn though, because like final volume, it felt like the purpose of a miracle played a bigger role, but in this story, it was like everyone's existence played a role in some shape or form. Everyone played a role, and I think it was a beautiful thing the way it was told. Outside of the story, the still content rating was very enjoyable. Like I really enjoyed it. I don't know if we'll get anything more fun like this again though from the main story. But maybe we'll just have to see what happens in the future. But yeah. Iron Sophomore, it'd have been really cool if they could have been playable. But I guess not. The best we got was like K as a memory of them if we really want to see it like that. We could hope for Malka to be playable, but can we? That's the question. Is he? Why are he really sleeping like that? I thought she would try to lay down, but I guess not. Maybe I shouldn't try for that screenshot, but that's fine. Is she because a student? I can see it. I mean, the potential will always be there. I want to assume, but yeah, it feels like the end of another chapter in the story. Given that we saw the priest earlier, so that means they're gonna probably try something again. I don't know. It's very interesting when we get like a big story like this. It seems like that's when they appear. Makes me very curious. Uh, oh, hold up. What is she looking for? Wait, she's not planning to drink that, is she? Or she just pushed the button. She's like, wait, something came out. Oh, it actually has something in it. The legs are long as hell. Yeah, she's tall. Or, yeah. I could is tall. Just making sure. Didn't press anything. Thank God. But, hmm. I wonder what's gonna happen to her in the future. Like, where is it? Where are we supposed to look forward to after this? Because I want to assume that PC car moonwalking, right? And now it's like frozen. There must be a reason for that. I can make up for this by watching the video itself because I saw that the YouTube channel showed this. I can watch it. It could look smoother because like they're pretty trying to do this in game. It's like for whatever reason, these PVEs and videos run worse than Genshin Impact cutscenes, which is actually a bit strange given the difference in scale both games provide. But maybe it's because in Genshin, even though it's live service, it's not the same. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Either way, it is frozen. Should probably do something about that, but I don't want to. Hmm. I don't want to have to close it because it'll just make me go through it again. Now that would be bad. But like I said, just like the final one, I'd make up for this. Now the question is, do I have to do this? Wish there was a way I could actually. Hmm. Did this happen before in the final one? I'm trying to recall. I feel like it has, but I can't remember. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. I hate to do this, but for the sake of both of our saves, let me just do this. And then let's start again. Gonna be on dark screen for a little bit. Hopefully the stream will stay alright. Okay, it's been 2 hours. And there's still a little bit of story left, so I have to go back into the game. Ugh. This is gonna suck. But I have to go back into the browser for this. I was not prepared for this. I should have known that you would have to do this. But I'll do it anyways. I really love this story. Hmm. Let's see. I was hoping to finish everything up before that, but I guess I'll do that when I go back into it. Pretty sure I have to go through that cutscene again, though. Mm. There's a good chance I'm going to have to go back through that. Because just like the final volume, it doesn't let me actually skip it. It only makes me skip to the cut to the actual credit screen. But if the Malkuth cutscene comes right after, if it freezes, then it's gonna be, How do I want to approach that? All I can do is apologize for the inconvenience. Definitely not my intention to do this. I still really liked how this story played its role. I feel like there's a lot more I could say on it, but I don't know how to put my thoughts together. All I can say is that this is gonna really stick out for me, and how much I really enjoyed this game when I first started, or I should say when I first experienced the final volume, how I felt really does feel different. Let's see what happens if we do this before I reset it. Will it restart the credits or will it restart the cutscene of Malkuth? It does restart the story of Malkuth. Let's see how it runs now, though. The thing that's funny is that this game runs a little bit better when I'm not streaming. And sometimes it can run a bit smoother as well. It doesn't fidget as much. These are things that I have experienced in the past, but of course never really showed on stream. So it does fill up. So it was like, it's just coffee in a cup. Is that really what that is? Okay. Alright, let's see how this runs here. Okay. Apple juice but hot. There's no way she's drinking hot apple juice. Oh, and that's where it ended at? Brother, man. That is crazy work. So I got frozen like at the end of it. Okay. Whatever. uh, should I look back at it for that? I'm gonna try to find the other thing if they haven't put it on their YouTube channel yet. I saw that they put that Katsuya Malku because that almost was fooled by me at the end. It was like in the because it was recommended to me, or I have the bell symbol on the YouTube channel. Anyways, for the last two of an amazing volume, it's crazy to think that compared to other volumes, there's like only very few volumes where I feel like they're actually complete because like we could end up going back to the foreclosure task force one day. We could end up going back to the game development department as its own volume. Per after this Decagrammaton volume, we could end up going back to the Rouser Cabernet chapter, and maybe it ends up just diverging to Fox Squad rather than just being the Rabbit Squad being in that same volume. We could go back to Yakiako because it definitely ended like we're going to have more chapters of the Yakiako volume. Now the Arias one, I can't say much for volume 6. That one is kind of unsure. I'm very unsure on that one. It could be completed. It could probably get another one day. I can imagine it, but like, it almost feels like it would need its own line, wouldn't it? Anyways, could move on. Ah, Sensei. Sensei, and Addison Toki too. Hiya. Hello. Hello, today is a good day. Come to think of it, haven't seen you in a while. Did something happen? Yuka's gonna scream our ear off if I recall. Or was that just Rio? No, she's definitely gonna scream at us. That's right. That's right. I had a student rep duty 2 days ago and you weren't there. You better have a good reason, Sensei. Oh my god, I just realized something. Life goes on, Sensei. I think you got a backlog. Knowing how busy Sensei is, good luck with that. Sorry, I'll make it up to you next week. Really? Next week? I'll hold you I'll hold you to that promise. Looking at Whoa, who was that? Huh? Did you just say something, Senpai? Absolutely not. I am certain it was wrong. Surely, right, Toki? I could have like tried to pause the stream to see what that was, but I'll leave that alone. Yes, you're right, indeed. Yeah, what she said, I didn't see or feel anything. Okay. We're fighting God, but we won't say that because we can't. I mean, we can say that, they just will think we're crazy. Is that so? That's weird. Sensei, you're not hiding something, are you? You seem surprisingly flustered and a little sweaty. I don't need to be mentioned I'm sweaty. Yeah, you're going to make things worse for yourself if you don't come clean. Calm down. What should we do, Toki? If necessary, I can deploy the repaired Abeisha and proceed with a physical memory eraser. Wow, do not do that. I do not think we should. We can check CCTV and play it back. You can do that, right? Piece of cake. You really can do that? Sensei, this is Millennium Science School. Rio and Kay, why are they hiding? Oh. I see. I understood if it was Rio, but Kay? I can understand Rio doing it, actually. Of course we can. This is Millennium, after all. So, what was it? Huh? Nothing interesting. Just us standing around. Whatever. Boring. See, you shouldn't be so quick to accuse people like that. Lesson learned. Okay. Yes, Sensei. We'll catch up. We'll catch you later. And you too, Aris and Toki. Be well. That was close. We managed the mission. That's it. Rio, Kay, I believe you are safe to come out. Oh, okay, so that... Okay, that was those two, okay. I didn't pay attention to silhouettes, because I was just, like, not noticing that at the moment. What a relief. You know, I get why Rio was hiding, but why did I join in too? Suppose it was a team-building activity. You don't have to voice every thought you have, Toki. But that's what I like about Toki. I always know my student figure. I wasn't looking when it happened. I was like looking to the side of me. Because, of course, I have to look way to the side of me when I have to look at what you comment. What's wrong, Rio? I was just realizing I finally returned here. I would like to see Rio's life after coming back to Millennium Science School, huh? It is okay, Rio. I will be courageous with you. I am certain that all shall be... I don't know about that. Oh my, how delightful. Greetings, Sensei, Aris, and Toki. Yeah, yeah? Aris, you said you'd be courageous if you hide behind me like that. What's wrong, Aris? You're acting like you spotted a monster. Uh, sorry, that it's not it. So, it is good to see you, Toki. It's good to see you. Toki, I received your report. I assume this is a highly abridged version. Oh, so she told her about what happened? I guess... Yes, more information and details will later be revealed. Even Toki is terrified? Interesting. Don't worry, Aris, Toki. You two have constantly done exemplary work under trying circumstances. And if you would pardon my manners, I feel I must stop and introduce myself. Hello, KK. It's wonderful to make your acquaintance. I'm Ushio Noah. I guess I'm KK here too. Yes, I mean, I'm Tendo K. Nice to meet you, Noah. The pleasure's all mine. I look forward to working with you here in Millennium. Also, it's been so long, President Rio. Wait, I can elucidate. I can elucidate. It's fine, Rio. You don't need to explain things to me. I don't. Because there's someone else who really wants to hear your story. Oh yeah, this is what I was saying. Yuka's about to talk your ear off. You know, at least it's not Yuka. Wait, don't we have work we need to catch up on? That is true, but I believe there is something else we have to do here, don't we? Huh? Doesn't that mean... Yes. Yuka's been waiting to see you for so long, you know. Yeah, Yuka wanted to talk her ear off to her. She wanted to do that, like, when she disappeared in, like, what was it? Volume 2? Yeah, she has a lot to say to you. Now then, would you please would you please go through that door? Come in. Come on. Come on, man. Okay. Sensei, even I'm feeling a little scared here. My heart's about to stop. I mean, she has something to say to Sensei, too. At least we save. No, she definitely has something to say to us. By the way, President, Yuka on occasion has been known to lose her temper. She even sulks. Despite that, she's a kind friend of mine who is willing to listen to any reasonable request. But if Yuka were to become seriously angry, not even I could help you. So please mind your manners today. Sensei, Rio. Everyone must steal their resolve sometimes, Sensei. I'm pretty sure we're not out of the woods either. Very well. If this is the burden I must carry. Ah, President Rio, please have a seat. I heard you've been through a lot. Or maybe I should be welcoming you back, finally, to Millennium. I heard you ended up saving key votes while we were twiddling our thumbs. Excellent work. We are all so grateful. With that handled, shall we move on to the next topic? Yuka, the thing is, please hear me out. I can explain everything. So, what's wrong, President? It sounds almost like you think I'm going to bring up a delicate subject. Or several. Embezzlement, conspiracy, several breaches of security. Now then, we can't avoid this forever, can we? It would be best to have a heart-to-heart. You're fine with that, aren't you? The music. Oh God. I'm scared. We have a good excuse. We should be fine. I'm still pretty sure she has something to say to us, though. Our excuse is not completely excused, but I think we'll be okay, but not. I still don't think it's gonna be as bad as real for sure, though. So this is the room, right? Sensei, how shall we proceed? Stay strong. We must endure. Damn. Somehow I feel less stressed. It's almost therapeutic. Okay, Noah. We can run. And Yuka will catch us. Rio? Are you okay, Rio? No, sorry. Dumb question. Damn. It be sound like a plate being Koyuki? How would that that ain't Koyuki? Oh wow, Koyuki. Why? Wow, it is difficult to ascertain the reason. She is likely in trouble. Probably. More importantly, Rio, you good? You're fine, right? Yeah, she's not fine. Okay, she's fine. Of course. Of course. I prepared myself per Sensei's recommendation. It looks like you got a little more than you prepared for. Sensei, everyone, actually. I've come to understand something. While the truth can sometimes almost kill a person mentally, we must. Damn. Rio! No, not Rio! Some might find this sight quite heartbreaking. Blech, I can't speak. But I won't pity you, President. I fear that would make you feel even more miserable. After all, your fate was sealed once you unleash Yuka's ire. There's no mitigating that. Better her than us. Well, yeah, she had a lot to say to Rio. She had that bottled up since, like, volume 2. Honestly. Hi, Yuka. It's been a while, huh? Right? That it has. Hello, Sensei, Aris, Toki. It's been so long. Hello, Yuka. Yeah, please say hi to Nero for me. No, I guess it would be Himari, wouldn't it? Yes, I will deliver the greeting. And? You're Kay, right? Yuka, all is well. Kay is completely normal and has no problems. She is safe. If she is not acceptable, then I will die with her. She's right. And I'll take responsibility. Iris, tone it down a little. What's the matter, Sensei? And with you too, Iris. I'm surprised she would. I mean, I can't really blame Iris. Iris is scared of Yuka, but Yuka's usually very tame with her. Very well. We'll have to talk more about this some other time, Sensei. Ah, so we'll have her do at some point. But still, about Iris and Kay. Ah, first, I ask you to stop being so scared. I'm aware of the general situation. Huh? What? Eh? Why is that, Yuka? It's the same as your case, isn't it? Oh. What? Like, how? I think I know what she means when she says that. She may have the uniform, but Kay needs to needs to be properly enrolled. Isn't that right? Ah, yes, yes, yes. Yes. Thank you, Yuka. Yeah, I know. Very good, Aris. And like I mentioned earlier, we need to have a talk later, Sensei. Understood. Anyway, President Rio's always been like this. She never thinks about consequences of her actions, the agony she puts others through. It always ends justify the means with her. Oh, she thinks she can make money and pay the debt back? Who is she, Koyuki? Of course, I know that you didn't mean to hurt anyone or enable this behavior. You never ever think of hurting someone, but still, Yuka, have some chocolate, yeah? Look, it's sugar free. They fumble not making her part of the game development call. I'm pretty sure Yuka wanted to be involved because, I mean, compared to the final volume, I'm pretty sure Yuka really liked being a part of the gang. I do feel like some of the motivation that has her like this is because she wasn't there with us. Wonder what would have happened if Yuka was there. Maybe we've had a new version of Yuka too. Oh, that'd have been so sick to think about. Ah, sadly we did not get an armed version of Yuka, but maybe one day. Thank you, Sensei. Phew, that's better. She still looks angry. We've been talking for hours. Still, I'm glad she feels better. She needs it, bro. So, for President Rio, the process would entail seeking accountability for tangible and intangible losses caused by your absence. But, there's a bit of a problem here. Millennium didn't lose anything tangible because of her absence. Is that really a problem? I mean, we already kind of knew this. Y'all been holding the fort while she was gone. No, hey, at least we are free from. You say this like we aren't gonna get tied up, bro. I'm telling you, we have a backlog. We have a backlog. If anything, I suppose losses only occurred once she became active again. In that case, you could ask her to resign from presidency. Ooh, Yuka for president? She's not gonna do that though. Why? Who else could serve besides Rio? Regardless, your skepticism. Regardless of your skepticism. Aw, okay, I guess we can't say that then. Millennium is an academy fueled by. Oh, meritocracy. Ah, fair enough. So because of the ability that she can do is why she's president. Fair enough. Yuka will do it from us for. I really just read that. In terms of ability, Rio's in a league of her own. And on top of that, regarding her transgressions, all I have is a blandly formatted Millennium-style report. Contains nothing that negates Rio's accomplishments. After all, she saved the world. Kivotos. Thank you for considering that, but I have another concern. You want to know how we could handle President Rio? That's a good question. That's not easy to do. You probably need Himari's help for that. You're right to question that. But we ought to try together. After all, Sensei, didn't you teach us to never give up on a student? You're really throwing that in our face right now. And let's not forget that now we have you to help keep her in line. I guess so. I guess so. She did come home during the anniversary pool, so maybe I do have some responsibility in place. Yeah, I'm sure Rio has learned her lesson. Right? You're asking me? Well, I empathize. How about we move to the next order of business, transferring one Tendo K? You want to know if it'll work out? There was some ambiguous wording in the rules. Some things were open to interpretation. After all, Kay came here with no history, no background checks. It was as if a girl appeared out of nowhere and wanted an education. You have to say it like that. And when it comes down to, I hate this expression, prospective students magically appearing, Millennium has no established procedure. It would be pretty weird. It'd be pretty weird if you do, or if you did. Indeed, which is why we decided that it would be best to treat this situation as a special case. We deferred to the highest authority, which happened to be quite convenient seeing that President Rio had returned. Ah, it just happened a week ago. We debate who's in charge, who oversees, who's on ethics committee. Why can't you just ask the General Student Council? That's probably your best bet if anything. It would go on for a minimum 3 nights and 4 days. But thanks to President Rio, we skipped all that. I can guess, but what did Rio actually say? Yeah, that's a good question. What do you think, Sensei? As you thought, William's founding mission is to admit any student who is willing to learn. So naturally, Kay is now a transfer student at Williams Science School. Already? Of course. Of course. We've already done this with Addis. Sure, it was difficult the first time, but it was an easy process with Kay. Well, yeah, it was difficult the first time because I'm pretty sure Rio wasn't there. Right. Remembering that. Now, let's get to the real reason I came all the way here. And what is that? She wants the deeds. You know she's gonna ask about it. Our involvement. Do you realize how much Oh, okay. That's cute, actually. Do you realize how much I worried about you? I didn't think she would go out of her way to come here to say something as cute as that. You know how much trouble I went through to find out where you were? And then it turns out you were fighting robots in the frozen tundra. Yes, I recall Volume EX Decagrammaton Chapter 2. Yes, I remember that. I knew that you were worried about this, but I thought she had more to say on that. I won't complain though. I love you too. I was so concerned, and you didn't give me any details. Well, we couldn't. We couldn't. Like, we didn't have much to go off of. We couldn't actually contact anyone that far out in the frozen tundra. Connections were cut, I remember. I was just supposed to trust that everything would work out. I know, it wasn't a good time. You were in a rush, the still content was expanding, and you had a job. But still, I was scared, you know? Damn, I'm sorry, Yuka. I don't believe you. I won't do it again. Don't make promises you can't keep. If something like this happens again, you know you'll leave again. She's only like this because of Final Volume, bro. She knows we took like a crazy leap of faith. Well, I guess they don't exactly know that we actually jumped from all the way up there. We did take a sacrifice of Final Volume, so that's how she reacted towards us. Then, right? I can't deny that, but I'll at least try to not go without saying anything. Ooh, huh? Really? Yeah. Fine. Instead, you had to tell me everything that happened on the Still Continent. This is exactly what I expected her to say to us. This exact line. I knew she wanted us to talk about it. Every detail. How about the report, you ask? That's all it was, written in typical Millennium style. Stripped of as many modifiers as possible, devoid of emotion, to cite pure fact, concise statements based strictly on cause and effect. It was written under the mindset that words and language are mere tools, and tools must be read rationally and efficiently. Damn. I, I guess I should expect nothing less from her, right? It was quite clearly a quintessential Millennium style report. Right, then it sounds like I definitely need to step in. Thank you for understanding. Now, well then, where should I start? Well, should we talk about the part where we got captured by Decagrammaton? No, maybe we shouldn't. But maybe he will tell her everything, right? So I told Yuka everything that happened. I laughed, marveled, sometimes doubted, and even wept at the end. I told her about the still continent, Decagrammaton, Ein, Soft, and Ore, as well as Kay's story. Sensei, hmm? Are you sleepy? Uh, okay, I'll hold my breath here. A bit, no, I'm actually a little tired. I see. Please spend the rest of today getting some rest. And don't worry, no matter what happens, or what it takes, I'll make sure that Kay and Alice have a place at Millennium. You've worked very hard. Great work. And also, thank you. Hmm. Uh-oh. I'm not surprised by that being there on the screen. I'd have to close the application to fix that. Hmm. Well, it's not gonna get in the way here, so I don't have to worry about it. What did you think, Kay, about our new game, Arctic Adventure Final? Obviously, she's going to declare it to be a masterpiece. It's it's incredible and inspired by true and recent events. Yeah, we also improved the art direction midway through. Oh, so that's probably a good story, huh? I studied hard and helped with the coding process. I'm sure it'll be great. Um, what is this? She hasn't actually been here before. She was only a keychain before. It's a video game, duh. That's what we do here. Moi, if this is a video game, then a fly is also a bird. Um, actually, no. That would be an insult to the fly. Why do you care about being... you know what? I'll move on. What? Why? uh, well, for starters, in what universe does a giant robot monster suddenly appear in a fantasy snowfield world for no reason? I mean, what about the Steel Continent? I can infer it the same way. Is it that bad? Yeah. Our K here does not understand the romance of game development. No, even romance requires basic reasoning. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on what they do after. Blue Archive is an example of that itself, but that's fine. Something that happens randomly like this shouldn't be called romantic, but drivel instead. Even even if I'd let the robot monster thing go, what is what is it going on here? What is going on here indeed? I guess. Why am I suddenly entering an imaginary space? And why are the controls such trash? Oh, it was easy to control a giant robot monster, right? Even that clunkiness is part of the romance. No. You see, acronyms, acronyms, I can't speak. Anachronisms, yeah, I still can't speak. And whimsy are part of the romantic charm. I can't speak. Yeah. Hold on. Mm. Don't disrespect Yuzu. No, she's not disrespecting Yuzu. She didn't create the controls. She didn't create the controls. That's not the part of what she usually does. Right. I know that the artist helped with the coding and all that. So I feel like they just create all the basis of everything unless she did more than what she should have because she's the president of the game development department. Then it's self-indulgent drivel. No way! And what's with these enemies? This is the seventh space shrimp thing. The seventh space shrimp thing? This is the seventh space shrimp thing I've run into since entering this imaginary zone. But they have different colors and attack types. They're all still shrimp, and all you can beat shrimp buffet. Okay, why are you angry? It's a technique. It's a technique called palette swap. Okay, it helps reduce resources and optimize game assets. Well, Pokemon has it beat, but I'll leave that alone. But 7 colors, a whole rainbow of shrimp. I don't care about your techniques or optimization or whatever. There has to be a point to making a shrimp spectrum. You know, even Genshin Impact does something like that with the those cube bosses that is in there. There's different elements, but it's ultimately the same designed enemy, but has a little bit of different effects because they're different attack types and different elements and all that. Yeah. I got a little overly invested in designing the penguins, so by the time we were done, you must agree that the penguins are cuter than the shrimp, right? So, it's all just personal and self-indulgent bias. I feel like a game development can have that. Why can't it not? Okay, the game ain't that bad. And then there's the ground battle before we get sucked into the imaginary zone or whatever. Why are dash, roll, and jump all assigned to the same button? Well, it's rhythm-based. To roll, you press the immediate release. You can jump if you hold for about 3 frames. And if you dash by holding down for another 3 frames. Oh, so that's how they did it. That's interesting. Okay, let's move this a little bit. Sorry about that. So, they're all evasive actions. It's intuitive to map them all to a single button. Okay. Also, it's a shame that you didn't notice this, but if you parry while rolling, you get a frame-perfect parry. Oh, I feel like there's nothing that's telling her to do that, right? You instantly get behind the boss, so you can deal massive damage. You should try practicing it. Yuzu, why are you designing controls based on your impossible and nonsensical standards? And who's counting frames and that parry? I mean, I feel like everything would be explained if you just have something to explain the controls in game. Like some games do that. Sometimes you need a little bit of extra help to notice those things. I don't think Yuzu did anything wrong though. If even I can't manage precise inputs like that, then I guarantee you that most other people can't either. I mean, Yuzu's just built different, okay? I understand that though. You can't do it. You keep practicing. Okay, sure. Probably. Saying that with a smile on her face. Please listen to me. Not everyone in this world is on your level, Yuzu. And wasn't that middle boss too unfair? I rolled and jumped and somehow defeated despite your trash controls. and then it resurrected. Yeah, I guess it can revive once, but then again, and a third time, I almost threw the controller. Kay has so much expression for an AI. Wasn't it fun though? Save me from this torture. And about this part, why does the screen stutter so much? Oh, because my computer's let me solve. I almost got hit by the meteor that imaginary space shrimp. I mean, the special yellow imaginary space shrimp threw at me. I coded that part. I'm sorry, Kay. I am sorry, Kay. Okay. Then it is not your fault. It's expected. You've only started coding after all. Ah, so she gets special treatment. My boy gonna take offense to that. Nah. Bro never played Elden Ring. Nah. In fact, we should all praise Addis for making it this far. You did amazing, Addis. Hey! Seriously, you? Oh god. What? Why? What? If anything, you should be apologizing to me for that giant robot monster in imaginary space, Mamoy. So, when can I play the official release? Toki, hello. And what are you doing here, Toki? Is there a problem? Aren't you affiliated with the Super Phenomenon Task Force and the CDC? Don't you have things to do? Why are you here? Why are you asking these questions? Like, Kay, let her go, Kay. what was Toki here for? She picking faves, yes. At Millennium, if one is capable, they may join multiple clubs. Also, this is my current playground. Playground? But we are a game development club. Well, you play games too, my boy. Sis, you spend more time playing video games than anyone else. To make a great game, you have to test a wife ready and... Yeah, I got it. I've heard it from you 100 or so times. Toki, I thought you said you didn't have any hobbies. I never said that I didn't have a hobby. I said I was looking into them. She did say that. She did say that. I recall her saying that in the Still Continent story, yes. Recently, I've gained a little interest in video games, manga, and internet live streams. A little? You say that with no shame. You're here all the time? Well, not a question mark, but you know what I mean. Toki tapped her own chest. What? Okay, I am Asuma Toki. I'm Asuma Toki Shame. V for victory. Are you an idiot? I am not an idiot. I am the embodiment of humility and shame. Seriously, you're giving me a headache. Kay, please do not faint here, Kay. I'm gonna record this. Let's make it the next scenario. You better not. Damn, okay. Gunshots are fun. Oh my goodness. I am so very happy to be having a fun time with everyone. Well. Now we go talk to Yamari and Rio, right? What about these two? What happens with this club now? Ah, it's been a while. I suppose this is your first visit, Rio. So, yeah, so this is where it all started. Indeed it is. And here we are, come full circle, and back where everything began. Thank you, Himari. Thank you, truly. My pleasure. Anyway, with that said, I believe it's clear that the Special Phenomenon Task Force has successfully completed its primary objective. Yeah, I initially thought you two were just sending me on weird odd jobs. Of course not, Amy. Unlike Rio over there, who is stubborn and hard-headed, I am considerate, open-minded, thoughtful, tolerant, street smart, and sophisticated. I would never ask you all to do something unreasonable. Is that so? Damn, she really threw shade at you. Did you leave your last shred of shame on the frozen sea? Kay, you can't be serious. Also, why is Kay here? Truly our blue archive. Okay. You've always been quirky, President. I'm just relieved that things worked out. I am also in concordance in terms of quirkiness levels. You two only have a 3-point difference. For diplomacy's sake, I will not disclose who scores higher. Peace, peace. Okay, buddy. you're, you're being utterly rude. There's a huge difference between an eccentric with a plan and a weirdo randomly improvising. Oh, so you say you're eccentric? Fair enough. K in the club. Look at her name. Still, she's still gonna be part of the game development department. It doesn't matter if she's part of the Phenomenon Task Force. She was only a part of it because she turned into a bot throughout it. Before she was just a keychain. I just want to mention. Even if we're both weird, we are fundamentally different. So you at least admit that you are a weirdo. I'm so proud of you! Sensei, that is crazy. Oh my god. That is funny. You too, Sensei! It's nice to know I wasn't the only one thinking that. And what are you smiling about? Now, let's all be friends. And, well, I am grateful that we were so successful and absolutely astonishing, truly. It's a pity that we can't tell people about it. Our feats at least deserve an entry in the Library of Lore, and the collection of urban legends floating around Kivotos. Hmm? Is it enough that we fended off an existential threat? How could you ask for more? Please, Rio, all this sensible banality is making me uncomfortable. To make your wish come true, we'd have to disclose the existence of the Super Phenomenon Task Force first. And then we have to explain why you disappeared. Before all that, we'd have to explain the Super Phenomenon Decagrammaton. If that happened, your position would be... I know clearly. I was just saying, am I not allowed to even a flight of whimsy? Okay. I think Rio has the right idea. Thank you, Kay. Well then, I must be off once more. It was nice to visit at Millennium. Why'd I read it like that? It was nice to visit at Millennium again. Oh, so she's dipping, isn't she? What? Miss Rio? Wait, seriously. Sensei. I think you need to slow down, Rio. Huh? Did I say something wrong again? Because who knows when another threat will arise. Oh. And why's that? Because it's more effective, rational, and efficient to operate in secret again. How did you know I was going to say that? Rio, you are like a book reader at this point. I can read what you're thinking. Rio, let's have a serious conversation about this. For starters, you can lurk and hide in secret here at Millennium. I can guarantee you that. After all, I've been doing it. Isn't that only because your personality is a little twisted? Man. Amy, I fear I'm gradually losing my will to live. No! Don't worry, President. He'll be fine. You're far too shameless. I mean, resilient to stay down. It is true, President Himari. I know. I would never lose her elevated sense of self, even if it meant dragging the rest of the world into an ego vortex. I'm starting to get concerned about everyone's impression of me. Man, I want base Rio so bad. I really just said that. I want base Himari so badly. I want to see a relationship story because of this so much. Anyway, Rio, from my perspective, it seems like the reason why you're trying to hide again is because you're uncomfortable with the prospect of facing the other Millennium students. Yes, that is true. Of course, while it's true that you are socially inept, you've recently made some progress in your attempts to understand others. And that's why I don't think you're fundamentally a bad person. Well, I thought we knew this by now. So, what exactly are you trying to say? Seriously, I can't believe you're trying to force this out of me. Listen carefully. I'm going to say this once. So, regardless of what you did, even if you did something harsh to our cute little eyes, even if you've dealt irreparable and massive emotional damage to Toki, well, that was her fault. Even if you're narrow-minded, paranoid, obsessive, and too stubborn to listen to anyone else, you're not fundamentally a bad person at heart. You helped us all. You saved us in the end. But, is there something on your mind? What? Do you feel sorry or even guilty? Come out and say it instead of retreating. Look, all I want to say is, you can stay here, Rio. Do you understand me? In fact, you better stay here. At least then, we can keep your trouble contained. President. Indeed. What's, 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 what's that about? What's wrong? I was moved. I was moved to hear such a confession. I feel like I should shed a few tears, so let me go find some eye drops. You may use mine, Amy. As the perfect maid and agent, I have some on hand. I've recorded everything you just said. I'll share it with others after this. This is why I shouldn't say things on the fly. But Himari's right. Rio, didn't Yuka already scold you? What's the surprise for? Right. I need to change my ways. Right. Safe to say that we're no longer at risk of being hacked by Decagrammaton, but there's another reason we're all here. We must hide Malkuth's existence from Millennium students. Now, how do we do that? And from all the students of Kivotos, isn't that right, Malkuth? So Malkuth's in this area, huh? I didn't think about that. I don't really want to accept that. I don't know if I can accept that. I don't want to just go incognito and we never see her again, but then no one else ever knows of her existence. It doesn't sit with me. I had long accepted that my fate was to be forgotten. And if such a destiny were to befall me, it would matter not in the grand scheme. Sorry, did we make you angry? I don't understand the query. Perhaps there is another meaning to the word angry. I know not what you ask, Sensei. Please elaborate. Kindly. You say it is fine to not know. I suffer even greater confusion. More importantly, what do you want to do now, Malkuth? Well, this is merely a suggestion, and comes with no pressure. If you were so inclined, we can help you find a place in the Super Phenomenon Task Force. Again, only if you want to. It would be of your own free will. What do you think? Could it be that Himari wants to say is... She's saying that she wants you to stay, so we can all be friends. Correct. President Himari struggles with being direct and honest. Surely it's not because she wants to study you, right? Oh, she's gonna study her. She was told to live, right? but this one it would not be living if she just goes incognito for whatever reason, and no one came up to the nose of her existence. I wouldn't like that. Great minds think alike. Could you all please stop making wild accusations? Must you always assume the worst? The nuances of language prove difficult. Thank you for your concern, as well as your generous offer. But I would like to stay in hiding for a period at an alternate location. Why? Until now, I knew not what having my own life could entail. I was not required to consider it, nor did I need to. Fine, soft, and or. My sisters asked me to live. Such a request compels me to try. Nevertheless, I feel like I need time to define, organize, and structure what my life shall be. I know not why nor how I arrived at this thought, but to borrow one of your expressions, I have a gut feeling that this reflection must be done. Wow, she's grown so much, bro. She's grown so much, bro. Even I want to shed a tear. I should say it like she never grown, but like I don't know, it just kind of makes me happy that she's like growing into her own character. That's what I really like from this. I really like it. I respect it. If that's what you want, then I have no intention of stopping you. But if you try to cause any trouble again, I'll use every resource I have to beat you down again and enroll you at Millennium. Oh, please do. By all means, Hibari, please do. Yes, I have indeed learned the appropriate level of discretion. She flew off, didn't she? I really do regret not stopping her at the end. But I think I somewhat understand how Mako feels. We all know how much you like going into hiding. Indeed, Miss Rio is talented in the arts of laying low, going no contact and scheming in secret. Toki, has anyone ever suggested that you think before you speak? No, she's just like this. How did you know, Kay? Have you been secretly spying on me this whole time? You know, some things are just kind of obvious. What's wrong, Kay? Toki was just stating the facts. I think I see why you two get along. I wonder where she's headed, and for how long she will be gone. I think she just needs time. Does this mean she'll be playable in the future? Well, we can only hope. The potential is definitely there, so we can't fully disregard it like some people may be saying. Nah, I definitely can believe that she could be possibly playable. If Kay can, why can't she, right? Why can't Malcolm? You mean time to reflect and learn about herself? She could have done that here. We have facilities. So, you miss her? I don't. Yeah, that means she does. Can't you all just admit how you feel? She likes Sayori, but with a deaf. Damn. Okay. Maybe a little bit. I can see the reasoning. I see. There are some things you can only learn in solitude, sometimes. Perhaps one day, she will branch out. She could decide her own path. I'm surprised. I'm surprised hearing you talk like that, Rio. Is it that strange? Yeah, I'm impressed. Please don't tease me. Oh, I'm going to tease you. It's rare to hear the president give such praise. This is true. Even I have never received such a compliment despite deserving it. That is why I need Sensei. I didn't do anything recently, but please praise me. Rio, not Rio. Toki always wants praise. She's been wanting praise for a while, and we give her a little bit of praise. She deserves some praise, though. Wait. Boing, boing? Toki, please, Toki. What is she doing? Toki, are you an actual child? But still, it's nice, isn't it? Yes, this screenshot is nice. What is? I wonder. I wonder. Maybe it's like when someone feels envy when they see a bird flying freely in the sky. This bird will, the bird will eventually have to come down, yes? To drink water, eat food, and rest its wings. But even so, while in flight, the sky belongs to the bird. Even if it has to fly alone in an empty sky. Through an empty sky. Yeah, but I don't think it's alone. Oh, and why is that? Because there surely must be someone watching over it. You're right. Great work, everyone. You know, I'm getting one more screenshot. This, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to use this as a thumbnail in the next relationship story stream. I'm just going to say that now. I have seen this screenshot months ago when JP went to the Decagrammaton story. I wasn't spoiled on anything. I just saw this screenshot. And I was like, this looks nice. Looks great. If only I had base form Himari. Maybe I'll get a chance. There's other post sessions to be had. But, yeah. Thank you. And a job well done, Super Phenomenon Task Force. This music is nice. Wow. Yeah, don't even, oh, I can't even look at that. That's some crazy work. Anyways, I guess it's not, I guess it's gone? I guess it doesn't matter. Anyways, that is it for EX Decagrammaton. Final volume. Or EX volume. I don't usually look at these, but I saw someone else read it before, so I was like, yeah. I wonder if there would be some other chapter to be had after the end of such a awesome storyline. Apparently, this was a story that's been prepared years in advance. It took them this long to finish it. Crazy to think about it. Like, this is like a long-standing story for people that have played Blue Archive for much longer than I have. So, what a beautiful volume this was. Holy moly. The Sky of Unity, even though it says 26 episodes here, if we add up the actual Steel Continent Allied operation compared to like any sort of story in the game, this is the longest story that we have in a single chapter. That's saying something because like Trace of a Dream went all the way up to 43. But, you know, not even the final volume even went that crazy with it. But I wish I could have known what it felt like to experience the Arc of Ataras's conquest and the Pheronopathy showdown for those specific chapters in the main story. I'm very sure that this is like the end of the EX Decagrammaton volume. Like, I don't expect there to be more, but if there is, then I welcome it. If they do bring something to this again. Like, Volume 6, the way that this chapter was, or this volume was made, I want to assume that this probably won't get another chapter, but maybe it will. There's always a chance of that. Hyakioron Chapter 2 ended on the notion that there will probably be more stories of it. I can't even say probably. It ended like on a very interesting cliffhanger. There is going to be another. I guess we'll just have to wait and see when that happens. That's a Kavanagh. I could see the excuse for the Rabbit Squad. and the Fox Squad having some kind of interaction, or even it just diverging into the Fox Squad more so. But I don't know. All I know is that per JP, they have a very special volume that is very unique, and it's gonna be a while before we get that. We'll get it when Fox Squad appears in a few months from now. So it's gonna be a while before we get another main story. But yeah, I could imagine another game development department chapter, just like how the Foreclosure Task Force had a chapter 3 based off after the main story. So there can be clear conditions for that, and we lead in on that as we move forward. Eden Tree will probably likely not have another chapter, as one of the few volumes that I feel like won't have another. But you know, look forward to seeing where that story continues. Man, I can't wait for the Fox Squad, dude. Even though I haven't been fully spoiled, I saw that there was like a really special event that happens when the next Rate Plus gets added. I don't know if that is a main story or if that is a event, but it looks very cool. So I look forward to when that happens. Very unique interaction type beat. But yeah. We're not done yet. Let's go over here for a second. There is indeed something we have to go over here for. I don't know if this is the right one I should have clicked on, but it's fine. I also got to see the credits one more time without all the fidgetiness, and we can react to it together and prepare an outro. It's a shame I couldn't eat the tickets again, but I did use some Pyrexies to do another 20 ticket run when it was like at 2% HP for Decagrammaton's HP. But that's cute. Like that. We finished up the shop like 2 days ago or so, so there's nothing left here. And this is going to disappear in a few days. You know, it sucks that if this was streamed last night, it would have been very easy to do what I would want to do, which is like something over here. But maybe I should do a shooting game run in the free section, because I have a feeling that this is going to be the last stream that we'll see everything here. But I digress. But sometimes I've said that I missed out on something in the hangar if I kept messing around with it, and that was before the whole battle with the user at the end. Of course, it was the battle robot thing that they had here. I did not know you could actually interact with it if you kept clicking it, because apparently it took a lot of prompts to do that. I only saw a video on that, so it's a bit too late for me on that. But this is the end of a really, really good story. This might have been my favorite story in this game so far. The only thing that comes close is like Volume 1, Chapter 3 in terms of how exciting it was, and Eden Tree with how the twists and turns continued onward. Final volume does hold a special place in my heart too. I found the uniqueness of seeing a lot of students from different, schools working together as a very special feeling that I will never forget from this story. But I kind of hope that there's going to be another time when we can have that happen again. I don't know. Maybe that's asking for a lot. But I really liked the story of Decagrammaton. It was really good. Long time coming, man. I've read chapter 1 way in the past now. Given the plus 100 streams we've done, this is 115th stream of this playthrough. It was a while ago when I did chapter 1. I did not know they were gonna do more of the story, but obviously when I did chapter 2, it didn't feel like it was completed, of course. But now, I can say with certainty it feels like that. Now, what's going forward? Next stream will be the Bina stream. Oh, why is this opening? Should I let this open? This doesn't know what happened. Well, anyways, we have the Total Assault in like a few days, so I'm going to do a stream on that. After that, I mean, I could say Friday next week I'll do the event story because we are getting the actual event like tomorrow. Is it late at night tomorrow? Something like that. I forget. Maybe it's next following week when we do the Bina raid. Anyways, in that next stream, I will likely do some of the event, but not read the story. I'll read the story on Friday. Say that for its own stream, and we do all that in tandem. After that, I don't know, because we'll end up having an extra week of nothing because, you know, Encore banner appears for like a week, and what else is there? I don't know. There's like the Valentine's event thing, which looks very interesting that we can look at, I guess. I know that's gonna probably have its own stream, but I don't know when that will be. It depends on how it's structured. I think that also starts the same day as the Bina raid, doesn't it? I feel like it does, doesn't it? I feel like it does. Anyways, this is just what this screen was. I don't even know how this appeared, to be honest. I'll just get off that screen, grab the rest of our spoils here. Then there's one last thing I like to do. I am tempted to use my temple ticket on the bear to see if I can get Amy armed with the ticket, but it feels pointless to do that. I want to do it though, but it feels pointless to do it. Part of me kind of wants to save it. Oh right, I wanted to not do that yet. I can go to a cafe for a second though. Mom will talk relationship stories. There's a chance that I will either do it before I do the Fox Squad post session, or it will be when I pull Fox Squad. It's one or the other. The thing that's gonna suck is that when I do the Fox Squad post, it will likely be after because of how that update will go. But that's for future me to consider. So of course I will probably likely repeat myself about that down the road. For now, we must make our way there. We must make our way there. I do want to also repeat this. I will be changing this second cafe. Either it's going to be something I change later tonight or tomorrow before the Bina raid, or it'll be sometime after that. Just know, one of these streams, this cafe is going to look completely different. Like, completely different. I don't even know what I want to put in it yet. This may say, though. Maybe not. Maybe I should wait before I do that. But I do intend to change this second cafe entirely. Just like how I did the first one. Time for a bit of a change. We reached a different stage in my account, and we reached a conclusion to a very amazing story. I want to see where things go next. There's still content raid disappearing. I still think, should I do it now instead of waiting to do it? You know what? I'll check it once. I wanted to see what the free thing for the shooting game was, because, like, again, I think this will be like the only chance I get to do this. I was gonna close the game and then go to YouTube because we're gonna have to like see the credits one last time. I still want to do this. If I have something to say about this, man, it's gonna feel bad missing out on all this because this was fun. Well, the puzzle game feels kind of pointless after a certain point. Obviously, I guess that was the point of it. I guess for the release of the Shupo twins. For the love of God, please bring them back. Card game. This was really fun. I never got the full experience just because I was taking my time back then with the story, with the event stuff. I took my time and I didn't get to experience this. I only got to play the card game one time and it was a fail because obviously you had to keep playing it to actually get further. So I never got all the rewards sadly during the time of this, during the 4.5 anniversary or the fest, the last fest I got to experience. Abruptly, given that I only started not even 2 months ago when it appeared. I think it was something like that. It was like somewhere close to 2 months into me playing the game when that appeared. It's so crazy to think about. But I should at least see what this is.
ようこそ先生。ゲームを開始するにはお帰りなさい先生。
I didn't forget. So what is the free mode? What does free do? Is it just... What is this? Oh, right, it's WASD, right. Dude. I didn't get any buffs for that one. Okay. Is this one of the things where you just go till you get the fear or something? Is that what this is? I doubt it. Pierce is the target, but I gotta experience this. I never bothered to do this yet. We're gonna do it with Yuzu. Well, I'll commit to it, I guess. Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way there. Oh my god. I don't even know if I care for burn effect. The thing that sucks is that splitting your projectiles makes you do less damage. Just something I learned playing this over and over. And the more you split your shots, it lowers your damage if you keep doing it too much. I'm so used to getting a buff like every stage, but now it's like, nah, we can't let you have it every stage. Maybe every 2 stages. What the fuck? You're not even hard, mate. This is a cool looking area, though. What? Music sounds different. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Isn't it the kaiten music? For some reason, I feel like I should take that. Oh, we went back inside? Why? Doo, 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 doo. It just keeps making me do these projectile ones. I mean, I don't mind it, but like, damn. Okay. I want like attack, but I haven't gotten an increased attack yet. I wonder if this goes freely forever. Can you get like really OP in this? If that's possible, I might only go after like a certain point. Cause my internal time is also getting higher. I figured I can't go through it, but I can walk over it. Why is that thing on the ground? It says like attack up or something? So if I were to stand there, would I get more damage? Why is there a bro just standing there? Is this Red Winter? But I'm seeing like Sid from Shanhaijing here. Wow. Ugh. Now that I know that there's an ending, we're gonna be here a while. I can't not do that. I must commit to that. Everything would be fine if I kept getting attacked, but oh my god, this is ass. Sure, do burn damage, I guess. You don't get buffs as often throughout the free stage, but now that I know that there's a boss and I have to commit to it. I think it's gonna suck at that failing. You're gonna feel far worse now, though. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Covering HP when defeating enemies does sound nice, though, but if I get this early, I'll use it. I still would love to get attacked, though. I'm gonna try a different strategy. I'm thinking about not doing multiple projectiles and only doing a single one and buffing the heck out of Yuzu and getting piercing. I'm thinking about trying that. Oh, this is not fun. Oh, this angle is not good for me. Okay, it can still reach. I didn't know if it did. Not gonna lie, more movement speed might be better later on. I feel like I'm gonna have to move more. Oh my god, please give me piercing, cause this feels terrible. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Oh, this is where piercing would be nice to have. Could they pelt me with hell bullets? Man alive. Okay. This is what we're dealing with right now, huh? Getting a lot of nonsensical buffing. I had more when I got here last time. I have to go up. Thank God I don't have to worry about falling. Oh my god. Bouncing off walls are gonna be fine here, but man, I wish I could pierce. Ooh. Oh my god, not having projectiles is a big virtue. They're actually starting to hurt a little bit. If I let them hurt me, that is. Please give me piercing, for the love of God. I'm happy to see attack exists, but damn, this is gonna feel really bad later on. They're gonna give me a stage where I would have wished I had piercing, and it's gonna feel terrible. I guess I need to use that extra time to... Damn, I thought I could aim that. Oh, finally. That was all I cared about. I'm gonna wish I had it later otherwise. Because they'll give me stages like this where dealing with them bots sooner would be better. And now I want to try a strategy where I don't use multiple projectiles. I just use the one projectile and just buff. Oh, give me evasion. I love that. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this feels like I'm actually doing more damage individually, thanks to my damage not being split from having more projectiles. Oh my god, that was fast. You know, I wish I had, wish I got more attack. I guess I'll get this. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Ah, that hurts. Oh my god, 126 to my dome. That's crazy work. Kaiten Red keeps hitting the wall, which is funny. He wasn't even shooting at me the entire time. So, wow, when you killed them, it exploded into a bunch of projectiles. That's not cool. That's like some Binding of Isaac type shit. But yes, I have played it before. Unfortunately, I never owned the game when I played it. It was only on someone else's system that played it. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's hard. I don't know what to do there. That's like really hard. They're tanky there. I would need to get like a bunch of buffing before going to that stage. I would have to have the right scenario. That's rough. If that strategy didn't work, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I would literally need better RNG on the buffs.
先生がアリスたちのゲームを遊びに来ました。おかえりなさい。先生、頑張って作ったので。
I'll try a few more times, but eventually I need to go do something, so I'll take a break. Feels weird doing this for this stream, but this is why I really don't know if I would have wanted this stream to be here, but I guess here we are. I don't mind crit, but I need attack. I feel like later on is gonna be a big deal. I don't think crit is bad. I feel like if without attack it's meaningless. Ow. Hold up. Hold up. Never mind. I guess I'll wait before I do that then. Okay, I'll take the hit. I don't care. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna be here, well, 'cause I gotta be determined to get this. I'm tempted to turn my fan on because this is like excruciating. Because y'all don't even understand. When I do these things, I'm doing this with like it being probably the worst I think I've ever felt. But I always feel like this around this time of year. It'd have been worse if I was still using my headset. It really sucks feeling like this. My room is just naturally really hot, so it feels like I'm in an oven. And I'm not joking when I say that. It does feel like it feels like 70, 80 degrees in my room. Consistently. Even with the fan running. So it really sucks. If I don't start getting attacks, then I'm gonna start panicking a little bit and thinking I probably need to reset. I feel like I need like a perfect beginning to have an easier time like toward the end there. Otherwise, without like buffing, I'm gonna have like a harder time dealing with that. Because obviously, clearly, even having piercing, it doesn't matter if those enemies can't be killed before they approach me with their flamethrowers. Maybe this. Maybe this might help me later. I don't know. Maybe slowing them down might help. But it's not like I can stack the effect. If I was able to stack the effect, I wouldn't. Okay, fine. Gain more HP from defeating enemies would probably help me in this stage, but how much would it help me? I don't know, man. I wish I could freeze them, bro. That'd be so much better than this. Ah, I hate getting hit by that. Oh, finally, attack exists in this. Yes, sir. Ah, 75. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's this one. This one not even hard. Oh, you're gonna make me pick between crit and attack? Give me this. Give me this. You know what I want. You know exactly what I want. Look at that. Now I'm critting for 40. That's why I really wanted attack with crit. But asking for both is not easy. That's like a lot of RNG. You gotta go through. Okay. Do I pick crit or do I do evasion? I feel like evasion is an illusion. It's like, yeah, I have a chance to evade, but that chance is low. Oh, critting for 48, no. Calm down, bunny girls. Holy moly. Maybe trying so hard to crit me for 75, looking at. Oh yeah, this is so much better, holy shit. Yeah. You know what? Attack speed. Now we're ready for the Kitans. $126 is crazy work. Oh, yeah, this damage is so much stronger. Now, oh, getting hit for 100 hurts, bro. It hurts. Oh, yes, yes. Hold up. Oh yeah, come here, bud. Come here, bud. Yeah. All right. That was good. My health isn't good, but it was good. Oh my god. Who is exploding? Who's exploding? I cannot. I'm not. No. Who is exploding? Is it the black one? Yes, it was. Ah! Ah! Die! Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this is scary as hell. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! This is too scary, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I'm gonna need to heal. Okay. Oh, not like this. I haven't gotten anything in a while, bro. Is it gonna make me go all the way to 30 like this? Okay. We keep trucking forward. I'm scared of those bugs. I had every right to be scared of them. Oh my god, bro. They keep making them explode. That shit is crazy. They're making them ricochet off walls. I didn't think free would be more difficult than hard, but here we are. I didn't know what free was going to be. That's on me. What the? Ah! I knew to move away, but I just did not know when to move there. Man. Nah, we doing this again. Nah, we're doing this again. I hope I can get a bit luckier with the attack and crit buffs, because like that was really good. It helped me a lot during that stage at 22. What's better, piercing or attack? But there's a chance that either of those won't appear again, and that would feel so bad. I'm gonna take the risk and do attack. I'm gonna do the risk at one. Man, once you get past 22, they don't give you like anything for like buffs, and I'm just like, damn. So it's like you're finalized all the way to the end. I don't know how I feel about that. Attack speed. Why I gotta be Rabu and she comes from the right side? My worst angle for this. Ow, that actually hit me. Well, I don't know how useful burn was, but the slowness helped. I didn't hate slow. Slowness actually helped me a lot in the, those other stages with the freaking robots, man. Yeah, okay. Give me this. I like how some of the earlier stages always change, but the later ones don't change as much, it seems like. The thing that's crazy is, like, even though I don't want to say I remember everything I've done during the hard stages when I kept replaying as Itis, but I can tell that some of these are like completely different from the hard difficulty. The enemy formations, especially the other stages, like with like the grassy area, which was cool, but I digress. Originally I wanted to do that in the same stream, but here we are. Increase attack speed. Can I get something different? You know what? Fine, do this. I don't know how useful this will be though. More attack speed. I mean, it helps a little bit maybe. Well, sure. I haven't gotten that many buffs, which is not good. It's looking worse than my last run, which isn't really a surprise. Also, just as I said, there's a chance that piercing won't come back, which is starting to hold true. You know, I was really hoping that I could just like have something. Okay, never mind. It listened and I received what I hoped for. Okay, it's a little bit better now. Still not compared to my last run, but why do my projectiles look like that? Who cares? Maybe it's like that guy, I haven't buffed in so long. Or maybe it's because I don't have the crit buff. I don't know. Usually it doesn't look like this. What is this, brother? Okay, increase attack speed again. I don't know if this will be that good though, but oh, is that really worth getting pelted like that? I don't know. Save me from getting hit for a little bit longer. What the fuck? Oh, what is this? This reminds me of hard difficulty. I didn't like the formation of this because it forced me to go forward, which felt really bad in this fight. Which it looks like that's what's happening here. This looks very familiar. Ah, 120. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to rely on this. Oh my god, getting hit for 120 feels terrible. But I had to like take the hit. Oh, I actually got attacked. Thank you. Awesome. I could probably get most of my health back in the next stages, but can I really get back what I've lost? I've had crit and attack. I'm only getting attacked this time. I mean, I don't need crit, but like... Man, it's probably the last time I'll get to see those bots normal before they start coming here and just like saying, I'll start looking at. I don't want any of that. I guess I never got this yet. I guess it is true. I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, now my projectiles are purple. I'm so used to it looking purple. I didn't think that was why it turned purple because of bouncing off walls, but who cares? Only one stage away from finding the chitons. Another different looking stage with these guys. That's interesting. I don't mind this. This is funny. I can just line them up, you know? Hey, yes! Attack! Yes! Man. I think this next buff is the last one we get, right? There's like only one more. I think it's at... Is it 22? I forget. We're not doing nearly as much damage as before, though, which is a bit of a concern. Oh! Oh my god, getting hit for 127 feels terrible. This really better than last time. I was able to crit for 40, man. I don't feel confident. I don't feel confident. Oh my god, those robots exploding. Well, I'm happy it's not the flamethrower, guys. That's all I can hope for on this stage. Take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. I guess. I'm not taking my chances, bro. Yuzu, please. Oh my god, I might be dead. That is fucked up. Everything about that. Yuzu, please. Yuzu, please. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, just that. Everything about that was fucked up. That's cool. Well, we go again.
先生が頑張って作ったので
We go
楽し
again.
んでくださると嬉しいです。
I need like almost a semi-perfect run. I had a run almost like that, but now I don't know if I can get that again. Man, give me this. I don't care about that. I don't even like attack speed either. It felt like it helped a little bit, but like, man, I need like crit and attack. It feels like to really make a difference in that stage, that particular one. The fact that I'm not even getting to the final stage makes me more nervous about this whole thing, though. Oh my god, what do I like? It's like the only one I can pick. Oh, I haven't did this one yet. This is like the most basic one. Ricochet. I don't want to try the more projectile method, but I kind of want to try it again. Like, I should go full send on it if I get, like, certain projectiles. Maybe next one I'll do that, if I can't get there. This is where having Ricochet is nice, but piercing would have also made this easier. You know, I'll take the hit. I don't care. Sometimes she really wants to like shoot what she wants to. Where are you shooting? Hey, attack. I'll do attack first. And then if I get crit again, I'll do crit. But, I want to get crit and attack, because that really felt like I was doing more damage than... What the... That's a lot of projectiles, man. Yeah. I'm only one person. Oh, not having piercing here is going to suck. I'm gonna get pelted. Come on. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Let's see the stacks. I'm gonna take the risk on that one. Because the other ones aren't that much better, really. Oh no, are they gonna explode by chance? Okay, this is not when they start doing it. Okay, I might be traumatized about that now. Okay, cool. Attack. Nice. Still kind of wishing that crit would appear too. Kind of running out of chances. Doing 24 damage is not a problem though. It's manageable. I wish I was doing 30 damage each hit though with just attack itself. Piercing. I do need piercing.
任せてください。引きます。
I don't know if the evasion is helping or not, but okay. Okay, this is the same format but a different boss. This might be worse though, because of the amount of projectiles I'm getting spammed with. Wasn't this like the stage, the type of stage I struggle with Addis in hard mode? I think it is.
引きます。
May need to like rely on shooting those things back there. I'm gonna lose at this rate. There's too many damn projectiles though. I don't get a chance to do anything either.
引きます。
It's kind of helping though. If I could like not aim at the boss in that angle, that would be great. I wish I had more free chances to move there, but
引きます。
damn, that's not helping me. What do I do? I'm so screwed because if I go the other way, I'm gonna get pelted. If I go to the middle here, I'm gonna get hit. I'll try though. This is probably the only other safe spot I have, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get hit from behind if I don't hurry up. Yeah, but this is, man, this is not a good position. If I could like not aim the boss and shoot forward, this would fix my problem. Because having to sit in this corner to hit the boss is not ideal, and like going up is not gonna help me either. I have to like hope for an opening, which the machine gun things are not helping. Okay, I thought I could get behind it, but I guess not. If it wasn't for the evade, I think I would have been dead, because it hit me quite a few times. So it feels like the evade does stack, or at least I feel like I'm evading more than I thought I would. Either way, that was pretty good. Now we got some crit. Critting for 30 right now at 16 is not too bad, but I wish it was better than this, that's all I can say. I'm taking the risk. I gotta go ballsy with this one. How dare you go through the middle? Get out of here. I'm critting for 36 now. It's not too bad. It's like manageable. Oh, hold up. This is about to be interesting. About to crit for 40, I think here. Yeah, 42. Now it's about almost as good as the other run that we had. So I've been waiting patiently for. It's not the end of the world, but this could be better for us. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Hold up. Calm down. I'm not. No, I see they start exploding now. You know what? Actually, we need to go back down here. Come back to our roots. I know your bit gonna have your friends come down here too. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to do there. You know what? I'm doing the projectile method. I don't know what to do there. With just a single projectile piercing, I'm not going to get anywhere. Try this again. The fact that I can't get to the boss is making me worried. I feel like the only way I'm gonna get through that stage is if I get more projectiles, cause I can't deal with all that, that's too much. So unless I get like buffs, I'm gonna try to go for any other projectiles. I gotta get this first. I need the freeze. That freeze helps me so much. That might help me with having more projectiles too. That's why I went for it first. Oh, I gotta grab this first. What is this run going to be like, I wonder? Ah, that one stage is like too much to deal with just one projectile. That hit me? No way. Can't reach in between that. I'll try that again next time. I'll take the hits though. Doubling up on evasion was actually pretty good in here. I wonder if I should have done that. Okay. Grabbing attack first. If attack appears with crit, attack is first. Why can't the stage look like this when those bajillion robots come towards me? Exploding, you know? Because then they have like a whole path they have to run through. It give me enough time to shoot them. Oh my god, we just keep getting this. I'm not even complaining. I'm not gonna complain. I will say this, piercing, I haven't gotten it yet. It hasn't even appeared. Damn. There, I'm taking a mighty bite out of him. Whoa, what with that projectile? Calm down there, sir. God damn. I can't even say sir, there's a ma'am, yeah? Yeah, ma'am. Gotta remember that. Okay, we can start doing this now. Wow, I thought the damage was split more than that. I'm actually not complaining. The fact that it's still 31 is amazing, actually. Increase attack. I'm getting a little bit worried though, because I haven't gotten piercing yet. Critting for 38 with projectiles. This is actually interesting. Oh, this is not an ideal scenario. This might... We might be fucked here. We might actually be fucked here. I don't know what to do without piercing and bouncing off walls. I don't have that. Like, yeah, I can break that one back there pretty easily on this side, but I won't be able to hit those other ones because I have to get way further up to do that. Okay, that first one's broken. I could try to like squeeze into a small window to hit the boss. I can do that. And just relying on killing the boss instead. Ah, 120 hurt. Okay, boss is in. But now we have these other projectiles that bounce off the wall. They're going to be a problem for me. Probably more of a problem than the boss, actually. I have to like... this is... Without bouncing off walls and piercing, this might be impossible for me to beat this. I'm actually like not gonna hold you. I'm gonna get pelted so much doing this. I also watch behind me. Oh my god. It's not reaching. I don't know what to do. This was my only choice. Ah! I didn't look behind me. That sucked. That's just... I don't know what to do there. I'm gonna keep trying. The fact that I can't get to the boss is like something I should be worried about. Because once I'm able to get there, it's not gonna feel good, I'm sure. Yeah, it'd be funny to go like full projectile method. I wonder what would happen if I did that. Don't even go for buffs, just go for like projectiles. How would that help me later, I wonder? I am very curious though. I'm gonna get this early. Bouncing off walls and like piercing is way too important in this minigame. Okay. Attack speed. Attack. Attack. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Okay, okay, calm down. Crit. I want to get like crit attack every time there was like abilities and buffs I can get. That might be ideal, I'm not gonna lie, after this. I feel like I need a lot of damage later on, but if I keep getting that stage with all the robots that explode you, I would rather have a lot of projectiles for that, because I don't know any other way to deal with it otherwise. Okay. Attack. It's starting to look close to our first, that first really good one we had. The only thing I don't have is the blizzard effect to slow down the enemies, because I honestly would like to be able to have that. Ow. What do you mean? You know, whatever. I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. You know what? I'm more ready this time though. I'm here, boy. Okay, getting 120 to the face just really sucks, I'm not gonna lie. They is helping me hit all of them. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That bouncing is not helping. That's what he said, yeah. Wait, did that actually make sense? This is not ideal to stay here. It really isn't. There's only one up there. Okay, that was pretty good though. That was pretty good though. I think I'm gonna take the chance on this. Instead of going around, I'm going this way, man. Whew. When you have more projectiles, all I gotta do is pay attention to Yuzu and everything does. Can't see anything, man. Ow. I think there's only like one more buff I can get now. This really ideal? Guess it doesn't matter. Bro really squeezed through that and I kept missing. This is crazy work. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was a lot of projectiles, man. Okay, we actually got crit again. Oh, this is looking like a good run here. My question is, can we actually keep it up? Now we're critting for 44 with these projectiles is actually insane. That's actually insane. I'm not even gonna hold you, that is actually insane. We're hitting for 44 with these projectiles. We're about to see something new here amongst us. I'm ready for those robots this time. You're not gonna make it past me this time. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I was right. I needed like more projectiles. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is scary, but I'm not too scared. Okay. Oh, I didn't give me this shit again. Oh my god, this is straight up hard mode all over again with this shit. Ah, that actually hurt like a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not know what to do there. That just like really sucked. Like I could have like took my time with that, but there was like it felt like they were shooting faster than the last time I fought them. That's like the only stage that's like I always consistently struggled on that one. That sucks. I don't know if I can get that exact setup again. That straight up was like the best one I think I've had today. I was relying on getting patient there is going to suck, but I have to get this. Don't know when it'll come back, after all. Man, what is free difficulty when everything is like trying to kill you and it gets like even worse than hard mode? This feels like harder than hard mode. I guess I'm used to Blue Archive being like this. It's like, why is there a hard and a very hard, but then it's extreme mode in like the other content is Rage. And then for some reason Lunatic did the highest one. But what does it mean to be Torment? I don't know. It's just names that they give it, you know? I don't know if I'm relying on Evade again. Evade helped that other run, but I don't think it's something I should rely upon. Would shooting more forward be better? I don't know if it would be. I should probably stop running into bullets, but you know. Reflecting projectile is gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I think this doesn't last that long, so I never get to see what else it does. Why must y'all be like this? The robot's gotta take the unorthodox method to come towards me. Attack. It's like, I either lose attack or I don't do this. I don't know. Am I reading into that correctly? Am I hitting like 4 times on an enemy? I guess because... This run is very interesting. I don't know how to feel about it. Without bouncing off walls, this might not be ideal, to be honest though. But it's possible to work with it. It's not like I need it that badly, but that if I get that stage again, it's gonna really suck. I don't know if I want the turning projectiles. It's like, I don't think it's bad, but every time I've used them, I never really liked it, if I'm being honest with you. I'll take this now. Not too bad, but I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know if I'm ready for what's to come after stage 20. Unless the enemy lineup ends up being different like that other run. I guess I'll do this then. 3 forward is kind of nice, because that means I hit 3 times on the same enemy, but it's not like it's a combined effect. So I don't really know how to feel about getting 3 projectiles that goes forward. I never really liked it. But I've only ever experienced it being 4 times forward, and it's nice. It's really good at like dealing with like enemies that stack on each other. kill them faster, like this. That's about it. I've only ever experienced 4 projectiles one time though. I would have loved to experience that again. But I don't think we get anything else past 20. I never really made it far enough to know if it ends up appearing in any other later stage either. But I guess for the robustness could still be fine. I'm curious. Let's see what the boss is. This is a stage where I said it made the most sense to me. If, you know, shooting it forward and it hits like a bunch of enemies stacked on each other. But it's not too bad, but this is the problem. Okay, safe stage, but the guy that I don't get hit by very often, this is manageable actually. Maybe shooting and hitting the same enemy over and over is not that bad here. Hold on. Why have I not tried this? I never really thought to try it either. Ooh. 168. Oh my fucking god. That is way too wild of you, bro. Alright, rely on this. Fuck you. Damn. Bro wasn't even critting me and he hit me for 168. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, this is the furthest that we got that other time. This is the furthest that we got in this stage. What enemies? What the? Brother, get your out of here. Oh! Oh my god, that hurts. Ooh! I have to move there. I ain't dealing with that. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. Oh my god, taking it to the face is going to hurt too much. I gotta be careful. He takes a long time to shoot, so that's like the only advantage I like about fighting this guy. Because he has a little bit of a long wind up. Okay, calm down. Calm down with the robots. Whew. It looks like we might just make it to that final boss, but they had something crazy right here, didn't they? That is so unfair. What the? Who is back there? Who is there? Nah, I'm just shooting blindly. I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh god, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Who is back there? Don't tell me it's the 3 mini bosses up here or something. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, this is painful going through this. That one, if I had the diagonal projectile, I could deal with that without having to go forward. Damn it. It's like I need like the most perfect stuff just to deal with that. Ugh. I forgot I hadn't made it all the way to 29. Dealing damage with enemies and healing after defeating them, I don't even know if that's going to be useful remotely for me. I don't mind getting this projectile, but I'd like to not get this anymore. I feel like I need one of this, one of the diagonal, and the rest need to go into like attack and crit. I think I would need a run like that for me to feel like I can confidently go into it. I'll do this because nothing else better. I need piercing, of course, and I need ricochet. If I get any more projectiles at this point, it's gonna end up being a problem. It splits my damage too much. Not too bad, not too bad. Man, doing it after a while starts to hurt my hand. I feel like I can't give up, cause I'm like right there. I didn't realize it was 29 I got stuck at. Oh, stop giving me attack speed! Oh my god. Look how my damage is getting split. I don't think it's usually that bad, but it's worse when it's against a boss. That's when it starts to feel worse having the multiple projectiles. But against a single like wave of enemies and all that, it's fine. Speaking of, have I gotten Ricochet yet? I don't feel like I have. I haven't gotten a single attack or crit either, which is not good either. I mean, I did want to try a run of just full projectile, but I don't know if I want to like do that to myself. With all these projectiles, I also am gonna need like some kind of buff, or it's just not gonna be ideal. Wow. I guess I'm taking this because evasion's not gonna help me. Technically it could, in a way, but maybe for that one stage again, but outside of like the 3 robots and those, I guess 5 bosses, just end up fighting again at the end at 29. That's just not fun. Okay, fine. Do this. Still have yet to get Ricochet. I don't think I need Ricochet that badly, but it helps. It really does. The 75, man. It's always the one sniper in the back hitting that 75 over and over. What is this? Oh, it's this one. Oh, this one is fine. It's free. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna get hood. I forgot he shoots all the projectiles like that. That was not ideal. I'm not gonna do this though, because surely I can survive long enough to get enough HP back. Ouch. Great, I'm critting for 9. Like, that is fucking helping. Fine. Crit is fine. No attack is not fine though, but I'm running out of chances on everything. Now I'm critting for 10. God, I wish I had attack. This is not good for me, I'm not gonna lie. Get the attack. I don't know if I like this. I could have went for crit again, but I don't know. I don't like this run. I'm starting to think I would have liked more attack than crit and then get like a little bit of crit extra. Because, I don't know, critting for 17 did not feel better than last run, but I think it's because of projectiles. But no. I almost want to give up. I feel like I shouldn't because I don't know how to feel about this one. Without Ricochet, this is like going to be a lot harder. Ow. Getting hit for that much, it hurts, man. If I get that stage of all those robots, it's gonna like hurt. Because like even though I'm getting a lot of projectiles, I'm actually gonna be screwed here. This one is fine because they run through the middle, which is not too bad. I feel like I've gotten hit a few times and I didn't notice. Yeah, this is GG's. There's no way I'm gonna do this without dying. Without Ricochet, I don't think this is possible, but I can try. Can you? You really screwed me there. She didn't shoot. She took too long. Anyways, I don't care. That was just not good enough. I don't know how long I want to try to RNG this. Do I want to spend as long as possible? I don't know. I have a feeling this is gonna be like how it was when I used Obvious and I got stuck trying to clear hard difficulty because I just wanted to be stubborn and do it till I cleared. But that's kind of how this is feeling right now. It really does feel better to not get too many projectiles at a certain point because you just really get punished for it. I wish I was hitting for 50 damage. That's what I want. Give me this. Bet. It's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Ooh, give me this. Not too bad. That was close. Critting for like 17 is not really that good. I'm still not getting piercing, which is making me anxious. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like doing this without piercing would be extremely hard. Not impossible, just extremely hard. I actually think it's possible to clear this without most things. It's just you'd have to like have like a different strategy of buffing. If you're not gonna end up having piercing, you might want to have movement speed so you can move around more. Stuff like that. I'll do this. Oh my god. I'd be cutting that close every time. Okay, attack then. Attack is never bad. I'm kind of starting to get anxious though, because again, no piercing is not bueno. I don't know if I'm willing to play around it. The boss is doing 90 damage to me? Having piercing means I'm gonna have to like hope I can beat them without moving from here, because going from here is probably not ideal. If only the AoE of like this attack that usually does actually, you know, hit in an AoE, because it doesn't really feel like it does. I feel like the enemies have to be a lot closer than what they look like. Oh my god. This, I might restart this actually manually. If I don't get piercing next time, I might end up restarting. I don't think I'm not willing to deal with it. I could try to deal without ricochet, but I can't do it without piercing. It's gonna be too hard for me to deal with it. I still have like, I think 2 more tries left. That's not ideal either. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna get my run back. I feel frustrated about it. We got ricochet before piercing. Okay. I think at 15 we get another one. I forget if it was 16 or 15. I think it was 15. Having piercing because I have to try a bit harder. It's fine for stages like this, but the stage with the robots without piercing is gonna be hell. I'm not even gonna deal with it. Oh my god, I just realized I wasn't pressing the right button down. Oh, that sucked. I thought I had moved away from it, but man, getting hit with that is not ideal. Oh my god. Okay. We might have to restart this one. I'm gonna try the next one to see if it gives piercing or not. I think it's at the next one after this one. Okay, no, it is this one. Oh, this is bad. What do I do? It's like, I don't know what to do. I don't have piercing. This is gonna be really hard without it. It's gonna be hard if I end up getting that boss again, where I can't really move forward even though the game wants me to move forward. Thanks to Ricochet, this is not as bad, but that's the only reason why I stayed, but I have to restart. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this. That's not gonna do it for me. The fact that that even happened to me upsets me. I forgot it was 17, but 17 is when I get the last buff I can get, and then I have to like deal with it. How irritating. I hope I don't regret this. I have to take the crit if it appears in the attack, if it appears early. If I don't, I might regret it later as well. But it'll be less regret maybe, I don't know. We'll just see if piercing appears again or not. It has shown to us before, but I don't want to bank on it too much, right? Movement speed, I'm wondering if I should consider movement speed. I gotta be Rabu, man. It's not exactly the worst first boss to fight, but I don't like fighting him. Ricochet falls. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who am I was like, who am I aiming at, man? That making me miss like this. I'm like, oh yeah. I'll try something. I'll entertain this. I haven't gotten this many projectiles in a long time. I don't remember if I ever got it playing Yuzu. I know it was not with the box version of Yuzu, but I think I may have gotten this with Momoe. Oh, talk! That is not bad. I like when I actually kill it fast, but I guess it's the price to pay for more projectiles, man. Hey, it did indeed come back. More attack, please. Could then now make having more projectiles less of a problem. Look at that, we're critting for 25. That's a pretty big deal with these projectiles, the amount that I'm shooting out. Thank God I hugged the wall. Oh God. Now, do I burn or do I do another projectile? This is gonna split my damage, but I don't know what else to really grab here. I don't really feel like doing the heal too early. Let's see how much this splits though. Okay, it's not too bad. 16, 20 crits. Guys, so many projectiles though. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess we're splitting our damage again. I'd rather not do this, but this is what the game keeps giving me. Now we're doing 12-9 damage, but the amount of projectiles I'm shooting, I just took a lot of damage just now. That's not ideal. Well, I shot so many projectiles out I could not see anything. That just kind of sucked. This is not good. It's like hard for me to survive if I can't see anything. Is this really worth the train? Let's see. With all this and not having like the slowness on enemies is just gonna make this fight a little bit harder. I cannot see anything. Oh my god. I think I took damage toward the end, didn't I? This actually might not be doable. I will say this, it made this stage easier than I thought it would be. Honestly, I was getting scared seeing that guy approach with the torch, man. Oh, this is gonna be fun. They're just going to die. There's nothing they can do about it either. It's just kind of satisfying in a way to see all that happen. But what about now? We only got like after this stage of the boss. If this way projectiles, can this be possible to deal with that other stage if I get it again? I need to really pay attention to projectiles that are being shot at me. Okay. I lucked out with that one, but there's still another before it, before the end. Whew. How? What are the chances that this happens? Oh my god. Who walks all the way forward? Like, what the fuck was bro doing? Like, even I gotta take a breather. What the fuck was that? That is my first time doing the stage. I didn't expect him to walk up to me like that. Oh my god, 74? Calm down. I say that like I'm not going crazy right now. I mean, they decided to walk into that projectile. I had a lineup of projectiles ready for them. Now for this craziness. Oh my god. Ah. That was so good. I thought about moving upward and I should have. I was thinking about doing it too. I feel like that's the only thing I can do. That I can like kill some of them. And then I feel like I have to go upwards so I don't get like hit by the machine gun when he did the sweep there. But like, that was better than I thought it was going to be given how much less HP I had going into the 20s. I'll keep that in mind if I get like a certain setup like that again. Oh wow, I got a pick. I mean, if I had to pick, piercing is better early on. I'd say Ricochet probably is better though, but like, I digress. Wow, they're the W. Why am I missing the W? Kept hitting E. Okay. You know, part of me attempted to like grab me Dory because like I still might like her playstyle more than usually, but I want to do with the box usually. Okay, this it's crazy. I can't get to the boss. It's making me anxious. Because, like, if I do all this work and then find out the boss is, like, way too hard for me, I might just give up. I refuse to do the turning projectile. It's a waste. I'm not doing it. So I guess I'm getting help for defeating enemies. What would happen if I got that more than once? Would that even be helpful? I don't know. Okay, this one. This is not good. It's not bad, but it's not good either. You know, I'm still thinking about using that temple ticket on the banner just so I can get armed Amy. I still really want her. That hasn't changed. But I don't really feel like I need to get her though. I can like take my time and hope for the best. Because it's not like I'll be able to do the thing that you need or probably would want her for in higher difficulty stuff. I won't even be able to be good enough for that, to be honest. At least I don't expect to be. Yeah, this is not good. I'm here without like getting a single attack or crit buff. I haven't gotten Ricochet again, but there's a few more we can get left still. I feel like if I don't get attack or crit on any of the other ones, this might be a restart. Like, I actually can't do without it. I learned my lesson earlier that not having those is just not gonna be ideal. Man, I want my run back. I wish I could just go to a save file and get the run that we just had, because that run was way too good. But my problem with that run is that I didn't have as much HP. I got pelted too much on that other stage before I got deep into the 20s. It doesn't really feel good. Attack, 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 attack. Thank you, thank you. Give me Ricochet if you can, that'd be even greater. Ricochet would make dealing with that other stage in the future a little bit easier if I ever get that boss that, you know, blocks most of the ways I can go. I think I have double evasion right now. This is not good, dog. I think I have like 2 more tries left, if I recall. I might still race her. I don't know. I'm debating on it. I should try it though, because it's not like it's too hard without Ricochet. It's a bit harder, but not like as bad as not having piercing. I feel like piercing would make this almost essential to have in this game mode. Oh. Okay. We are almost back, but we only have one more chance now. With less damage than we've had last time and similar setup, almost doesn't feel great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried. Not gonna lie. I can definitely surely attempt it. I could get crit again, or I could get diagonal again. Diagonal's not gonna feel that great now, but game or crit's not gonna help me that much right now. Sadly, if it was attack, I probably would have preferred that because I didn't get it didn't appear this often, so that's what I'm dealing with. So I feel like that's what I have to deal with. This is almost identical to what I had before, except I had like 2 more crits. Is it shooting behind him? I'm not complaining. Gonna let the Ricochet do all the work. Okay, I was like, why am I shooting? I keep shooting at the table because he's all the way in the corner, which didn't feel that great, I'm not gonna lie. Get those bots back there, I don't care what it takes, get them. Not too bad. Like, yeah, it takes me a bit longer to clear the stage now because I don't have the extra attack and like crit both head, but it's still very much doable. This might be a bit scary though, just a bit. Okay. Man, those explosions be thinking I'm in the vicinity of it, but it seems like the AoE is a lot shorter than I think. I gotta be braver on that. There's no way I can do that without being braver. I got you. The flame guys, they hurt. Not something I want to use the Vade on, because they hurt that much. Okay, you didn't walk all the way in my dome, bro. That's not too bad. I'll take the lick, man. It's fine. Trying to outrun that is just way too hard. Where am I aiming? There we go. Have I done this exact stage before? Why does this feel like there's a new stage? Why do I keep Okay, that's why. Because of the table right in front of me. Of course it keeps shooting at nothing. Making me think I did something wrong, man. This is not bad. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Yes. Ah! He got me with that. That 168. Keep freely pelting him here though. Oh my god, he hit me there? That's crazy. Holy moly. Okay. We're almost back to where we were at, but it's not going to be easy when we get there again. Kind of less damage. I gotta reiterate that. I got less damage than I did when I did before. So I'm surely going to have to be relying on something for that. Yep, not too bad. We're back at this again. I keep getting back here, but at what cost? I'm not playing a game this time. I tried to see if I could dodge it. Oh my god, I can't see the projectiles. This is ideal for me. Is it 189? Excuse me? Get your 189 having ass out my face, bruh. Oh! Well, how was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Well, I guess that's what I get for going up there. But when those enemies appeared, I couldn't just go downward now. I had to commit to that. This is not fun. But now I feel like I have to keep going because I keep getting closer and closer. Does not matter what I do. It is not a good first hand, that's for damn sure. Now, despite that last one not being like super good, it still ended up being better than I thought it was going to be. I think it's because I had the 5 projectiles, so it feels like if I get the triple projectiles twice, I think that's just like enough projectile to deal with like most situations. Even certain bosses that have like blind spots that it's hard for me to hit. What is this? It's like either I take the L, and hope that this does not turn into an L. I have to pick this. I have to like hope the other two appear later. Oh my goodness. I had to take attack whenever it appears. Why must it be Rabu, man? Am I even hitting her? I feel like I am. Ah, I keep running to the projectile. Whatever. I'll do that one. I don't know. That was a hard-pressed decision for me to make just then. This is not one you want to get early. I'm not gonna lie. Ouch. Another projectile too fast. Come on. Okay, I have to take that. Now I can potentially crit. Getting hugged by a wall of bullets did not feel good. Because I don't know whether to just take the hit or not. I can do it early on because I don't feel like I suffer from getting hit that much. Since I heal a decent bit per stage. But man, that's going to hurt later. If I have stages doing me like that. I feel like I have to take the hit. Wouldn't be that bad if I have evade, but I don't want to rely on evasion. I'd rather not even have it at all and get crit and attack. Not too bad, not too bad. This is a debatable situation though. I really hope I don't regret it. Not getting piercing. I need to drink water. Attack, yes. Yes. Yes, the attack. I don't know whether I don't know whether I should keep doing a voice like that. I haven't decided to use a voice like that in the story yet. I still have a lot of other voices I haven't actually done reading the story in this game. I feel like it wasn't appropriate yet. But man, I can't wait to try another one I do have an idea for. It will really depend though. I mean, it's nice to crit for 39, don't get me wrong. But man, okay. This run is looking a little bit better. It's looking a little bit better. I mean, I'm just. Drink some water. That, I don't know if you could hear that, but I'm pretty sure you probably didn't. Knowing this mic. 120. Okay. Oh, I have to take that. Give me that. Oh, if I have to pick attack over freezing something, oh, I'd hate myself if I don't grab the attack. I still need ricochet, but the damage is looking mighty fine. One thing it'd be nice to have more projectiles though, because it feels like when I have like 5 projectiles, I don't. It feels just right. This is not ideal. I think I only have one more chance left. I'd rather have that last chance be projectile grab ricochet. Okay. This run's looking up. Okay, we're looking up. It's not too bad. It just kind of, it's gonna kind of sting a little bit, but this is definitely doable. I can work with this. That projectile more damage. It's just a trade-off. Come on, Pink. What you doing? Table. I gotta remember the table. Alright, this is when the bots start exploding. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. Oh, the damage is so good though. Having 4 projectiles is not too bad in this case, cause I got one that pushes forward, but I don't know, is this really good enough? It should be fine for this stage though. Yeah. Stay in place, don't go forward, just keep shooting. Yep. I did not think I would go out here again. I don't know if this was just random RNG chance, but man, getting hit for 50 damage did not feel good. It did not feel good. Ha! I crit all 3, yes. Oh, fuck. It's not too bad, maybe. The boss are getting hit thanks to the ricochet. But this is not ideal to stay here. Okay, wait, this is not a bad angle. Or is it? I don't know if it's hitting the... It is hitting the machine guns up there. Okay, I destroyed another one. I'm not really hitting the boss. There was times where I was hitting the boss, and I'm not. Get on this right side. Maybe a little bit on the left side if I can angle it just right. But it's only that thing at the end. Was there another one I didn't realize? Ow. Holy shit, that would have been bad. Okay. Cool. What? A boss health bar? What? Who? Rap? I've never done this stage before. Of course this happens to me right now. 168? Oh my god. All the projectiles made it hard to see. Oh my god, this is gonna keep happening. I might have to make a decision to just stop myself from doing this, but my brain telling me I can't stop. Not fun. It's not fun having my brain telling me this over and over. You're like right there. Until you see it, you cannot stop. I have to see the boss at the end. Why did it throw something new in my face like that at the end like that? The worst thing is I fubbed it because I couldn't see the projectiles. It's like hard to see it when there's like all these explosions going on. I guess like the one thing about users like projectiles I don't know whether I like or not. Oh, gotta do that. Don't care about the other two. It'd been easier to deal with Rabbit if I could slow her down from approaching. I could have been able to do that stage if I had that scenario, but I did not. Having her in one of the corners is really hard for me to like deal with. Like, I'd have to focus on dodging. Man, will I be able to get that run back though? Will I be able to get all the attack and crit that I potentially missed out on? I don't know, man. I just have this feeling it's gonna end up being one of those runs where it's like, oh, you've had this good run before, but now I'm gonna throw something else in your face. Kind of like how like fighting a boss in like a video game would feel. I don't know if that's worse though. I think about the Kingdom Hearts playthrough, but that's not a good example, I don't think. Okay, that was faster than I thought it would be. What the heck was I hitting? Got everything I need, I just need attack and crit, that's all I care about. More attack, the less likely I have to worry about dying. I will take that. Oh. I hope I don't regret this. I'm getting nothing but attack. I'm not complaining, but damn. Oh my god, what is this? Have I ever gotten this day before? I feel like I have, actually, no. I definitely have. Oh, I'm gonna have to hope I get Pierce on the next one. This is going to suck so much ass. It's not that bad compared to what this could have been though. There was other ones I was more worried about than this one. But this is that format. That other boss that we fight at the Highlander one is the one I'm more worried about. It's like harder for me to deal with it. I like how I'm hitting the one in the corner while doing that. Am I even hitting? Again, I'm hitting the boss. I need piercing. I think I only have one more chance of, don't I? That hurt. I took like a ton of 50s in the face, man. Just when I needed it most. Very nice. And the final one is not ideal, I'm not gonna lie. Guess I'll just do this. Alright, boss, and then nothing all the way to the next, like, couple of bosses. This is not too bad. It could be worse. We got freeze, which is pretty good for this. Oh, okay, calm down. Need to try to like not get hit as much here. Okay. Getting casually hit with 70 is not ideal. But man, it feels good to go to that stage. Okay, that was not a bad move. Okay, well, what was I supposed to do there? I saw I got hit by that projectile. It was just too fast, man. I had evade work there. That was not too bad. Okay, this I'm more ready for than I thought I would be, to be honest. Oh, the bounce. Oh, the bounce. Okay, hold up. Take a break. I'm actually hitting the boss here, and it's not hitting me. I'll stay at this angle then, until it somehow goes past, then I'm screwed, but I'ma just stay right here. There we go. Okay. I cannot see anything. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to see stuff, but I go crazy like that, I cannot see anything. Oh, this was like the easiest one in this whole thing. Ah, we're almost there again. They always give us a state that has a bunch of enemies and then robots that follow suit. Okay, we are back at this stage again. I don't know how to want to go about doing this one, but I gotta. Oh my god. That is not fair, dog. Oh my god. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know how to deal with this. Uh, it feels better from the opposite side. But then if I defeat them, then I have to. Okay, I'm gonna change my. I'm gonna change how I deal with that. I know what I can do. I have to go from above there, and then what I'll have to do is that when I'm close to defeating them, I have to make my way downward. I think the only way I can fight that. I can't do it from that angle. It's just there's too many things in the way. The ricochet is not ricocheting well. I like the best I'm gonna be able to do. I just want to see what the final boss is. The fact that I can't even get there screams concern for me. If it's just the same old boss at the end, nothing changes, that would be so ugly, but... Situations like that I should be able to easily avoid, but I wonder if it'd be better to have more movement speed as well. I really am thinking about it. Having more evasion would help, but I don't know. It's like I need more. I would have to get it more than once, and I don't know if I want to like waste that when I could have more damage. Even though ricocheted better early on, and piercing is a little bit better later, I still prefer getting piercing. If they both appear, that's what I would pick first. Attack. Ah, well, obviously I could have like did this without taking damage, but moving positions. Damn. Damn. It just took like the mightiest crunch of its HP. I guess that's usually how this works. Oh yeah, give me that. Now give me attack or crit. Now I can make this work. It will suck not having it hit the sides, but I can just change how my strategy if I have to. Having more of them in a row, I don't know if I want that, but it'd be cool to get 4. I think I've only ever done it once. But I don't know if I want to have 4 in a row, but having more than 1 in a row means more damage to a single enemy. So it has its quirks. Oh, I went diagonal. Whoops. You know what? Oh my god, that was not ideal. Oh, that was not ideal. Ah. Get rid of this. Did I get rid of it? Okay, I did get rid of that one. Okay, this is the angle I want to get. I'm hitting him twice in a row. Oh yeah, this is good. Thank you. Holy. Because he's a bigger problem than the turrets, because he hits harder than the turrets do. The turrets are just a problem because it keeps hitting me from behind. Oh, I can't hit them from this angle. I hate that. Yeah, I can't get behind there. Man. Damn, I'm chunking their HP now. It's not too bad. attack again. Ooh, this is becoming a very interesting run. I haven't had this much attack before. Oh, everything is dying. Interesting. They just drop. They're just dropping. Getting crit now would feel pointless. Getting this wouldn't be too bad, but it divides my damage. But it's better than getting the crit. I don't think that getting the crit is worth it. That's the first time I saw crit appear. This run is not too bad. Can make this one work. Ah, I just took 127 to the face. This run is actually not too bad. Not too bad. Shooting so many projectiles out, I can go to the corners, start doing stuff. Why is there robots here, bro? Stop. Stop. Y'all doing too much. Oh yeah, I'm eating you alive if you don't mind. Yeah, having more projectiles pushing forward does just do a lot more damage to a single enemy. With all these projectiles, I cannot see anything. Boss time. After this stage. Or is it... Wait, no, I think it is this stage, isn't it? I think Rabu is here. No? I could have sworn this was like the same one that we've had, but it had Rabu randomly appear. I was like, what? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought. Ah! Okay. I did not want to get hit by 168 again. No. I don't like it. It hurts. So definitely better. It really does feel better when you slow the enemy down. And then combine it with this. It's definitely working. Excuse me, please shoot. We got this. Back to the stage. Okay. Hold up. Oh my fucking god. It killed me. Great. I can't even see the boss at the end.
先生が頑張って作ったので楽しんでくださると嬉しいです。
This is the worst first hand I've ever had. Yes, sir. I can do this is on, right? Yeah. Making sure again, it's closed on. Yes, it is. Okay. Note to self, when I do that stage, I need to kill the guy to the left of me because like getting hit by all those bullets just does not feel good. I don't know what to do, man. I just keep thinking about it. I'm mad because that was such a good run. It was such a good run. Getting distracted did not help, and now I'm feeling frustrated. Cause I've been here a little bit longer than I want to be again. Did I forget to mention I did not want to stream today, on Sunday specifically, but it's beside the point. Now I have to commit to this because my brain will not shut up in my ear and whisper in my ear. Like, you can't stop now. Getting too deep. God, this thing is terrible. Willingly ran into the spike trap. That's great. Want to see the benevolent thief is on the final stage, but I can't even get there. It's crazy how long it takes me to get there. Now, this doesn't go without any merits, because, like, even though it sometimes feels like a drag if I don't get, like, the right power-ups, I still really like playing this, believe it or not. Cool. I might give up if I don't get attack here. Like, it's actually at that point. I haven't gotten anything. Do I want to deal with Ricochet and Piercing with just one? I've already tried that before and it didn't go very well later on. If I get the stage with all those robots coming to swarm me and they all explode, I'm just not gonna try it. Oh, for the love of God. This is terrible. Okay. Okay. This is the first time I'm about to do movement speed. I don't know how to dodge it. I don't know how to dodge it. It's too much shit in my face. I just can't move forward with that. That's just not good enough. Kept getting bad hands. That was probably the worst one we've had today. If I can't even remotely get what I lost, it's gonna make me upset 'cause I want that back. Okay. This is fine. I have to start at like making Yuzu do all the shooting instead of me trying to like manipulate it. Oh great, the first two hands is like this. This is what happened last time that I got no attack. No crit. Even projectiles barely appeared. Speaking of that, I guess I'm forced to do this now. I'm really hoping I can get like the rest to be like attack or crit. I don't care which one appears, just either or. I'm doing this. That was not good enough, man. It'd be nice for clearing a room, but man, it's gonna feel terrible against a boss doing this. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I'm crashing out. Please give me attack here, man. Is it that hard to hit her? I'm going... This is so terrible. Projectile is nice, but I wasn't really hitting the boss that much with most of the projectiles. That's the thing that sucks about shooting a boss with this type of setup. You know, it'd be nice if I would get like a projectile that shoots forward, but I need, yes, I need attack. That's all I need, attack and crit. Getting crit now would feel okay, but if I get it like at like 17, at that point it's just pointless to get crit. At that point I'd rather just get more attack. my god, I keep getting pelted by 75. Well, I'm picking this whenever this appears. Give me this. Doing 20 damage per is not bad. It's very much usable. Man. Yeah, gimme. I wouldn't mind if it gave me a projectile that pushes forward so I can have a little bit more damage than single target. This is like very workable. $38. Ouch! Oh my god. Better than getting pelted by 50, 50, 50 every fucking time. That felt terrible. This is barely acceptable, I feel like. I did say if I get crit here, it's going to feel pointless. I'll tell you what. If I get crit again after this, it'll be fine, but I might not care after that. These guys again? I mean... Oh... Slower projectiles. I feel like I have to do this. Damn. That sucks. I would have actually liked slowness, but I feel like I had to do this projectile. With no slowness, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not feeling too comfortable about this. But the damage is there, and that's all that matters. But I'm not really a fan of burn. It doesn't really feel good to burn. Saying it doesn't feel good to burn sound like no way. I already did know that. That's definitely not what I meant when I said that, but it just doesn't feel good doing burn damage. I never quite understood it when I used it before. Feels like I do an extra tinge of damage thanks to burn, and that's what it feels like. It's not like a damage over time effect, which I wish it was, because then I'd probably like it more. That was a little scary, just a little bit. I almost felt like I didn't have enough projectiles at times. Oh, that was it. Okay. Wuss. Can I get that angle? Oh, I can't do that with these guys, I forgot. I have to do this first. I don't have to worry about the projectile coming down here as long as I can hit the boss from this angle. Ah, that scared me for some reason. Oh shit. I didn't really like getting hit by that. Oh my god. That could have been dealt with better, but I'll just take my time with this. You can't be serious. Did bro really just say, oh yeah, by the way, I was just messing with you when, you know, the shot was bouncing against that one statue, right? All of a sudden he just pelts me at 168 at the end, like, come on. Oh, this is not ideal, this situation. Not this stage again. Uh, I hate this shit. I might die here. I hate fighting her in a corner, man. I hate it. It feels terrible. I can dodge it, but it doesn't feel good to dodge when I'm in the corner. It's not easy to deal with, is my point. But yeah. Well, for the upteenth time, we are here again. I would have really loved Blizzard here, because not having is not gonna feel as great here. Cause I'm gonna get pelted. Oh my god. We actually got past this stage. Oh my god. Let me guess, it's Benevolent Thief at the end, and then I'm gonna die. Oh, this is not ideal. I can't do with that. That's rough. I was not expecting the stage to look like that. In a room like this, with her like having the ricochet, I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to see the last one. I think I'm good on that. As much as I want to like suffer with that, I unfortunately have stuff I want to do. So I think I'm actually gonna stop myself before I wreck myself doing this for another hour. Man, this is gone. I'm gonna feel sad that it's gone. But it is what it is. Maybe we can hope that it comes back again in the future. Or maybe will they make another one that's like that similarly. 10 o'clock. How long has this stream been? There's one thing I want to do before I end the stream. It is a must. Before I do it, because I'm likely not going to come back to the game when I'm done here, but for all intended purposes, I'm going to use this live to do for a while. Not because I want to see this, but you know, I guess it's not that bad. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Hatsune, but I wanted this because I was like wondering what like music do I like listening to that I haven't heard yet, that I have in my arsenal that I haven't listened to as much yet. And she came on because I came across this. I was like, oh yeah, I don't think I have a live to do that has this yet. So that's why this is probably gonna stay here for a while. Anyways, back to this. It has been 6 hours and 30 minutes. Ah, that's crazy. Oh my god, that is crazy. Okay. Next stream is the Bina raid. After that, we'll have the story event next week on Friday. After that, I have no idea what's gonna happen because like most of next week is just gonna be Genshin Impact. Speaking of that, I haven't made the post for what I haven't made the thumbnail for yet, so I might just do that right after this stream. But yeah, let's do this. Do I want to prepare this first and then close it? I don't know. First, let's go over here. I need to go over here. We need to see the credit screen, like, in its fullness, without, like, any interruptions. I can at least show that on stream. The only thing that sucks, though, is I don't want it to echo. It's taking longer than I thought it would. I see I need to check Cafe again, but I don't feel like going back there. I still don't know if I want to use my ticket on this banner. I probably want to save it for Frog Squad. Okay. But I'm very unsure. Anyways, okay, this is opening now. Let's see. I'm going to go to this screen here to search this. Unless it still prioritizes it in the notifications, because it kept showing me that, oh yeah, this was uploaded by this channel. Okay, until I can search this, I'm not going to change the screen yet. So give me a minute. This is one of the other thumbnails I haven't prepared yet. I was planning to do that today. This is part of the reason why I didn't want to stream today, to be fair. It's definitely a part of my reasons. One of many, I should say. Okay, let's first check this. I forget there's an animation after a while. It's just, I don't know what the heck costume is doing over there. Okay, cool. Let's go down a little bit. Nope. I guess it was like way earlier that they uploaded that. I guess that, I wonder if that's why it always takes long to defeat the boss at the end, because they're like, hold up, let's manipulate this so we can time it with the release of this on the YouTube channel. I swear it feels like that. I'm trying to think that might be why. Come on. Oh my Hmm. 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 Lovely, lovely, lovely. Can I stop that? Oh, is it really doing this right now? This could be very bad. Hold up. Yeah. Let's try again. Before I decide to just search it, could it be faster that way at this point? So I'm gonna go through notifications, but it's slower when I'm live streaming. Let's try again. Yeah, I'm not doing this no more. I feel like I shouldn't be waiting like 5 years for this to load. This had never happened before, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing this now. Cool. Now I have to wait for it to finish. Oh, it finally loaded, but too late. Not doing that. Faster doing this. Is that right? Is that the only one that showed? That couldn't be what this was it? I'm starting to think it was. I don't know how to feel about that. If they don't have it, then that makes me kind of sad. Unless this is actually the OS, this is the music. But let's check it. Let's check. There's no way they wouldn't have it. That would feel kind of bad. Gonna have to come back to this in a future stream just for the sake of it. It won't really feel ideal though, but I guess it's better than me just not doing it anymore. Nope, this is it. Hold up. Yep, this is it. Nope. This is it. The freaking thumbnail is something different. I guess. Don't have to worry about that. Now, I need to make sure it doesn't start so I can ping y'all over. Six hours and 43 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Do not start. I wish I could just like cut it out so I don't have to. It started. Stop it. You gotta do it right. Theater mode. Stop it. Why you keep starting? Stop. Do it right. Do not start. Okay. Ooh, ooh, that was almost the wrong button. No, let's do this. I will indeed fix this later, but for now, bring y'all over. I see it, the stream only sees black. Yeah, we're good. Do I have to worry about anything else? I don't know. I do know. Anyways, let's close this so this doesn't bother me anymore, because this doesn't bother me after a while. Well, at the expense of it all, this was a really good main story that I'm definitely not going to forget about this game. I think this is more memorable than the final volume just because apparently just like the final volume, you were able to experience an event alongside like actually doing the main story. It felt very interactive, very unique, very enjoyable. Wish I could show it as a full screen, but that would make me lag like hell. Should I show this a bit more? Did I do that? Nah, that's fine. I think it's already 720. The water is rising. Peru. Lead character costume artist Peru. We've come a long way. see the time of day change, nighttime. This is such a good story. It just like gives me a nice, tingly, nice, happy feeling. Just like how that final song was. Oh, I didn't even. That was Amy there. Thank you guys for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. Nuke the like button, subscribe again to the channel. Hit that bell so we notify when a video goes up on the channel, and the like. And I hope you guys enjoyed. And I will see you guys next time.